Takeover event. And well, let's get to the results which took place in the previous night, in the night one of NXT Takeover World to United Kingdom. Well, it was Legado Fantasma defeating Breezango in the opener. And after that, Kyle O'Reilly defeated Doink the Clown in Doink's legendary return. Well, Doink put on a good performance against O'Reilly, but O'Reilly didn't let himself get fooled around by this clown. Anyways, after this, we had a fantastic bang-off bout between three men who couldn't be any more different from one another, with the challengers being Clark and Big Sash, and the North American champion being Deciman Jr., whose title was on the line. A Superset North American Championship match between the high flyer, the underdog Clark, the all-rounder Big Sash, and the half-demonic powerhouse known as the half-demonic North American champion Deciman Jr. And they fought each other with quests where both Big Sash and Clark want their revenge on Junior, and well, but it still was every man for themselves in the matchup, and everybody showed what they can do on the big stage in a big match. And in the end, it was Big Sash making Clark tap out with his Big Sash pain submission hold, and the former champion Deciman Jr. couldn't do anything about it. He lost the title without being involved, and Big Sash is a brand new North American champion. A feel-good moment for Big Sash after all the pain and injury and drama the Demons caused on him. And also, that wasn't the only title change, however, because after that we had new NXT UK Tag Team Champion crowned, with the Blade Runners defeating Mustache Mountain in a fine tag team match between those two outstanding teams. And also, I said in this match that I don't remember why, I can't understand why Blade got shit, but it makes actually sense, because Blade, I forgot that Blade is British. I don't know why I was so bad at commentary. Maybe I got too excited. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, what can I say? I forgot that that Blade is British. Yeah, he's from North England, I believe. I hope. Anyways, he's definitely British, I believe. I think, and so it made sense. So it made sense that he got cheered, if that's so. Anyways, after this match, Swerve won a battle royal to become the first, by making history of becoming the first ever NXT UK European champion. So that's a good accomplishment. That was the last match that we had on night one of this. Of our pay-per-view here. And also, if you want to check it out, the link will be in the live stream, in this stream, so that you can check out the previous stream to if you want to give it a check out yourself with all the action, if you like the storytelling, if you like the entire action. And yeah, yeah. That's all I think I have to say for now. So in order to do this, I need this link. We'll copy and paste it into this stream to and finally giving more dedication, more respect and admiration to the RealUniverse. But yeah, anyways, yeah, but while we wait, let's talk about the history of this matchup. And it all started 4 weeks ago on NXT, when Casey, Catanzaro, and Mandy Rose had a fantastic 5-star banger of a bout, and with Casey in the end defeating the former 2-time NXT Women's Champion, and yeah, punching a huge win for myself. Also, they both later were involved in a battle royal where they possibility was to becoming and the number one contender for the NXT UK Women's Championship. That, however, wasn't the case for neither of those two women, for neither Casey or Mandy Rose. Also, one more thing. after this on the Weverse, it followed up on the Weverse of NXT UK at the same week. It was surprising where Casey defeated Mandy on NXT 4 weeks ago. It was also 4 weeks ago in the same week the Weverse of NXT UK a couple of days later, and not just that, but also it was a match scheduled on the Weverse of NXT UK between Casey and the other half of the Toxic Blondes and Dana Brooke, after Casey defeated Mandy on the NXT episode a couple of days earlier. And in this match, Mandy was allowed to accompany Dana at ringside, so she did, and yeah, typically Toxic Blondes faction, they put all the stops out, they put all dirty tricks in the books, and the numbers game, cheating, it was all there. But Casey proved herself once again how tough she is, how great she is, and she overcame those odds and got herself another huge win. And yeah, it didn't stop in the following weeks. Because after Casey defeated Dana, she was at the following NXT episode 3 weeks ago. She was scheduled to face none other than the former NXT Women's Champion Ember Moon. So huge match for Casey, and it went back and forth in this banger of a bout between Casey and Amber, and well, it went back and forth, and was a great match. And in this matchup, well, when Amber was trying to getting some sort of momentum after it went back and forth between Casey and Amber a couple of times, Amber got some momentum, and then the NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai made her return after Amber and her Demon family and the rest of Demon family, the women's part of the Demon family, injured her. Dakota Kai returned, hit Amber, crushed Amber's head with a steel chair, and allowing Casey to pick up a huge win. But even though Casey had helped that night, it was still well deserved from Casey to pick up this huge win. Also, the same the same week, later that week on NXT UK, Casey was scheduled to face against Stu Cox, and Mandy Rose tried to distract Casey with her entrance music, and even tried to hit Casey with a knee of glory, but Casey moved out of the way, and anyways, so Cox tried to take advantage, but couldn't, because Casey too tough to beat that night again, and pick up another huge win. And then it leads us to the NXT episode from last week, where Casey was scheduled yet again to face Mandy, and this time with much help from Dana Brooke, Mandy could defeat a very tough, very game Casey Catanzaro that night. And this leads us to this week. On this week's NXT episode, it was scheduled to have the tag team match between Casey and Sue Cox teaming up for the first time against the Toxic Blondes, Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. But the Toxic Blondes had other ideas. They attacked their Takeover opponents in a vicious ambush, and this match couldn't take place. But which match could took place, however, was Sue Cox versus Dana Brooke, the battle of the losers this past week on NXT UK, where Sue Cox gained up a huge win over Dana Brooke, and this leads to this match here tonight. For the first time ever, Casey and Sue Cox teaming up against the Toxic Blondes, and everything that happened with Casey and the Toxic Blondes, and also Cox getting involved and changing. Oh wait, I forgot about I forgot to mention that Sue Cox saved Casey last week on NXT UK. I already did this, and I in previous matches between them, but involving the participants, but I forgot it tonight. That's I'm not as fit as I hope to be. Anyways, let's just restart with the story. First, they had a 5-star banger. There was a 5-star banger of a match on NXT between Casey and Mandy, where Casey defeated Mandy. Was in the 5-star banger of about Casey defeated Mandy on NXT 4 weeks ago. And later that night they competed in the number 1 contender battle royal for the NXT UK women's title, but neither of those two women won this matchup. Same goes for Sue Cox, who also was in the matchup, but yeah, also didn't win. Yeah. Anyways, at the same week on NXT UK, on the Rebirth of NXT UK, was Casey versus Dana, and this time it was Mandy, the Toxic Blonde, allowed to have a manager. And and Mandy and Dana put full effect of it with numbers game and cheap shots and dirty tactics, but in the end it was Casey getting another huge win over Dana Brooke that night. And then the following NXT episode 3 weeks ago on NXT, it was Casey versus Amber, and don't forget Amber, former NXT Women's Champion, and was very tough contest for both of these women. They proved why they are two of the greatest women we have on NXT, or NXT UK. So they both proved themselves in this matchup. It was such a great contest. It was a 5-star banger for sure. And in the end, it was NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai returning after Amber got some sort of momentum, hit Amber with a steel chair, getting some revenge of what Amber did, of Amber's injury. Amber and the rest of the women was injuring Dakota. So Dakota got her revenge there that night, and allowing Case to pick up the biggest win in her career so far. And after that, last week on NXT UK, 2 weeks ago on NXT UK, it was scheduled to have Casey versus Sue Cox, and Casey picked up a huge win despite the distraction attempt from Mandy Rose. And last week on NXT UK was Casey versus Mandy, and what can we say about this match? We can say that that with much help from Dana Brooke, from the other half of Toxic, who's the other half of Toxic Blondes, Mandy picked up a huge win over a very tough, very game Casey Catanzaro, and after the match tried to ambush her even further, but Sue Cox, of all people, changed herself completely by helping out Casey. For the first time ever, we saw Sue Cox doing something good actually, and saving someone. And this led to a supposed to be tag team match this past week on NXT, but the Toxic Blondes had others idea. They attacked Casey and Sue Cox in a vicious ambush, and this leads us to this past week on NXT UK, where we had a match between Sue Cox and Dana Brooke. Both were on the losing streaks for a couple of months now, and in the end it was Sue Cox giving up a huge win over Dana Brooke in the final match. And Sue Cox changed her attitude. She helped Casey Catanzaro. She picked up a huge win this past week on NXT UK. So this could have been a change of her career after having so many losses, after losing the NXT UK Championship a couple of months ago, and since then she never recovered from this loss, and now she might getting back, on a good roll and stuff, and this is all that happened, and let's see if Sue Cox and Casey can pick up a huge win, or if the Toxic Blondes can get themselves back on the winning track themselves. Because, for Mandy and Dana, we haven't spoken about it, but for Mandy and Dana, it doesn't look so good the last couple of months, with loss after loss after loss, and that isn't any good. And so let's just hop into it.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, Sue Cox. We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever. And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Guys, I don't think it's Christmas. But, anyways. So Cox ready for the fight, ready to get her revenge, to assist Casey Norquist on the revenge on the Toxic Blondes for. I don't know why. So Cox decided to change her attitude and helping the one-woman highlight reel.
From Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Casey Catanzaro.
Casey Catanzaro is a dynamo with a truly impressive athletic pedigree. Indeed, a standout Division I gymnast. Casey Catanzaro has conquered some of the most difficult obstacle courses in the world. And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there.
I don't know why we wish them Happy Christmas that early, but it is what it is. Anyways, Casey might have a good Christmas this year with so many impressive wins, and well, could get even better for her. I mean, seriously, with a big win alongside to Cox when they team up for the first time ever.
A powerhouse blonde bombshell.
Former two-time NXT Women's Champion Mandy Rose on her way to the ring.
And from Yorktown Heights, New York, Mandy Rose. One of the top competitors in the women's tag division.
How about the storybook romance that Mandy Rose had with Otis?
I'd rather forget those days, Saxton.
Why? It was true love.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
As Mandy gets booed from the audience, unlike the previous two entries. And well, who can blame the crowd being upset about the Toxic Blondes? But I think I have some sort of cheers from the crowd to Toxic Blondes, towards the Toxic Blondes.
Dana Brooke is in action.
Yeah, Dana Brooke need an action, but will she ever enter on the, at her losing streak?
From Cleveland, Ohio, Dana Brooke.
Once upon a time, she was a protege of one Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, indeed she was protege of Charlotte Flair, but since then crashing down, and there seemed to not an end. And last couple weeks and months she lost most of the matches. Mandy, at least Mandy got some sort of wins, but
was good to you this morning.
Not in the last couple of weeks or months neither.
I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
As it looked like that Casey and Cox are ready.
The WWE Tag Team Division
match
is more
underway.
competitive than ever.
But look
As
at
these
Cox
two teams get
avoiding the
ready,
clothesline from Mandy with a neck breaker.
this match will
And now
be
an
one to
armbar from
remember.
The standards
Cox.
for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Let's look at the storm to Mandy. From the former champion was former champion, while Sue Cox was is a former NXT UK Women's Champion. Mandy was former two-time NXT Women's Champion. This text was made from Sue Cox after this fine fisherman suplex to Casey as Casey trying to fly to the top on the top rope as Mandy teasing her, but moved out of the way with the beautiful moonsault. But doesn't matter because it didn't connect because it took too long. Was too early for that. As now Mandy slamming Casey down to the ground, making her pay for this mistake. And now look at Mandy. Kick to the back of Casey. Now look at the toxic blonde she goes.
And a slap too.
And a slap after the punches there, indeed, Byron.
And she's stunned
And now she whip in the corner. Try to perhaps get what a sheep shot from Dana after Casey freed herself in the corner there. The Russian leg sweep, and that's not the corner that where Casey wants to be in. But Casey with another counter. That's how tough, how great Casey is. But look at Mandy with the reversal there. And now Mandy whipping Casey in the corner. Made the tag to Dana. The perhaps much needed tag. And now look at this double team right there. Double back body drop. And now elbow to the face of Casey, not once but twice. It sure isn't nice. And now Mandy head first goes Casey against the ground. The upper mat slam, and now the punches from Dana, punches out. And all the anger and rage on Casey to the dislike of the audience. Also see Casey getting back as they cheer on Casey and Sue here. As now taking the arm of Casey, now lifting her up with a big suplex.
Check your notes.
His first goes Casey, and now kick to the back as quite excited because of the match and because of they know what Casey, Mandy and what Casey is capable of. Casey made an attack to Sue Cox, but everybody's capable in this matchup. I mean, we have four good women here. What a clothesline from Dana to Sue Cox. Now sweeping on the corner. At Casey as Dana. Also the top, I don't know why, but tried to fly with double action, but nobody home after this. And now Dana want to make the taking Mandy in after the Sue Cox had taken by Casey. And reverse after reverse on Sue Cox, despite Mandy getting cheap shot in. Look at this STO from Sue Cox. And now Cox made the take to Casey as Dana not taking the Mandy. So Casey and Mandy it is yet again. And what a strike after Casey tried to kick Mandy, but Mandy was ready, punching it out with Casey here. To the dislike of the audience. Casey got the better of the exchange, slamming Mandy down to the ground. Springboard into cross body. Wow, what a cross body! As now look at Casey.
Somersault leg drop.
Yeah, indeed, Michael. Looks so agility and beautiful. And so agile and beautiful it looks. Can't never get enough of this move. Casey making the tag to Sue Cox, drop kick to the back of Mandy to the incitement of the crowd. For the first time ever that Sue Cox has been on the good side of the universe and the crowd. As Sue Cox attacking the arm of Mandy to cheer the light of the audience. Goes on the cover, will be enough now. Mandy stays alive as Sue Cox can't believe it. As Dana tried to get a cheap shot in on Cox, and so it does with a clothesline and a knee as well. As Sue Cox need the help of the ropes to get back to her feet. And now try to get her revenge on Dana for the sheep shot. Rob cooking off the apron, but from behind Mandy rolls. Mandy rolls like a savage from behind, dropping Sue Cox, and now clotheslining her as well. As Sue Cox now reversal against Mandy, shove to the gut of Mandy. Now look at this jump back suplex. As Mandy back to her feet, try to get Cox, but Cox moved out of the way, but get taken down anyway by Mandy. It's sneaky, but it's fair still though. It's not honorful, but still effective though. As Mandy hammering away onto Cox right there. No, stomp to the face of Sue Cox, and don't forget, it was possible because of Sue Cox allowing Mandy to take the sheep shot after avoiding taking the advantage, the control of the match because of Dana's, because Sue Cox attacked Dana for Dana's sheep shot earlier. And now Mandy got Sue Cox in the corner, tried to make an attack, but elbow reverse from Cox. But what a sheep shot from Dana there. Back and forth they go now. Let's look at Sue Cox with the suplex there. As Dana doesn't in, 1, 2, 3. We almost got the win there because Dana didn't got in time, but Mandy kicking out. And now punches from Dana, frustration there from Matt Slam, but Dana should blame herself. But now look at Dana goes, kick to the midsection, nope, Sue Cox reversing it. But Dana need to be careful, get counted up by the officials. Sue Cox ejecting him from the ring, but from behind Mandy Rose picking out, up and down goes Sue Cox with the underhook, with the chicken wing gutbuster. And now Mandy waiting for Cox to get back to her feet. She's calling for it. She called for the knee of glory, knee of glory, knee of glory. Mandy hits it. Will it be enough though? Goes on the cover. 1, 2, 3 it is. The Toxic Blondes win, but what's with Casey? Casey didn't got in for some reasons. I don't know why, but it's a win for the Toxic Blondes though. Was a miscommunication with Cox and Casey? I don't know, but we saw the double team from Toxic Blondes. We saw Cox attacking the arm of Mandy there. And we saw this fisherman suplex there. Fisherman back suplex there, and the cheap shot from Dana, I think, as well, took place after. Then we had the chicken wing gutbuster from Mandy and the knee of glory. But Casey could have broken things up. I don't get that.
And the winner celebrating
anyways,
together.
The Toxic Blondes are celebrating together, getting finally much needed win for themselves after so many weeks of weeks and months of losing match after match after match. It's pretty good for them, and you can't say anything against it. I mean, you don't have to like it, but you sure as hell have to accept it. I mean, we all have, but you can't say that it's not earned. And well, can't thank also Casey for it. Maybe there was a miscommunication. I mean, she and Sue never teamed up before, so maybe it's natural, I don't know. Anyways, we need to continue with the show, so let's see what we have next. I think it's a very, very big match. Yeah, it is. It's the war over the tag titles. Not just over the tag title, but also over the control over NXT between the brothers from the good side of the universe and the demons from the bad side of the universe. And yeah, let's recap real quick what happened between those two forces. Yeah. But I need to get my thoughts back together because I make any more mistake tonight, because it's a huge rivalry between the brothers, and the demons just started, and well, not just that, but but I don't want to ruin the rivalry by telling anything, by making any more mistake from on commentary. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So good. I think I got my thoughts back together just in time. Anyways, I give it a try. I hope I am not messing anything up. If so, it's so, but I hope not, because it's a very important rivalry, as we all know. Anyways, and anyways, it all started 4 weeks ago on NXT, where for still unknown reasons, the father and son of the Demon family, the North American champion Decimate Jr. and his father, the evil NXT champion Decimate Sr., attacked the NXT tag team champions, the brothers Sasha and Big Sasha, Later that the same week, it was our rebirth of NXT UK, and it was scheduled to have number one contender matches for the NXT titles. Why? Because the NXT UK titles were number one contenders for NXT UK Women's and Male Championship were held on NXT the same week, so it was only fair to have the NXT title matches on NXT UK. Also, it might have been a bit confusing, but it also made sense and to surprise the audience with the rebirth of NXT UK. Also, on this night there was a battle royal before the show even started. We heard from the brothers that they don't care why the demons attack them, that they just want their revenge on them, and they will earn the right to face them because they can't rely on anything. They can only rely on themselves. And also there were number one contender matches. One number one contender match was a battle royal for the North American Championship, and this was won by Big Sash. While also later that night, Big Sash brother and other half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Sasha, won an even bigger battle royal to earn a bigger prize by becoming number one contender for the NXT Championship. While also later that night, it was a huge super tag match between Master Mountain New Day and the father and son of the Demon family. Decimate Jr. is North American champion, and his father, the Decimate Senior, the NXT champion, and was won by the father and son of the Demon family. And how did the demons respond to the matches with the brothers in the Demonic family way? By attacking their opposition in an onslaught backstage. But for the first time ever, the NXT champion had to retreat in a backstage onslaught. Usually he weakens or injures his prey in the backstage area, but not on that night. Sasha survived so many tough landings and tough hits there, and even scared the demon away. And later that night was scheduled champion versus champion, one of the tag team champions, Sasha, versus the half demonic North American champion Decimate Jr. And for this match, it was both Sasha's brother Big Sash and the father from Decimate Jr., Decimate Senior, both were banned for this match from ringside, so that nobody gets interfered, and nobody interferes in this match. And what a banger they had! And the perhaps most David versus Goliath match of all time, and it was going back and forth between Sasha and Decimate Jr. and the half demon then gets some sort of momentum, but then to the shock of everybody, after 2 months of absence because of the half demonic North American champion, Clark returned, crushed the half demonic skull of Junior with a vicious chair shot, and then allowing Sasha to pick up the huge win, the most shocking win in NXT history till next week, and till the week after this match. And wow, what a win it was for Sasha. Such an impressive win after a similar opponent come later tonight in the main event, because later tonight in the main event it will be Sasha versus Junior's father, the NXT champion Decimate Senior, where Sasha can get his hands on the NXT championship if he if he succeeds. Anyways, later that night on NXT, which was, as you remember, 3 weeks ago, the North American, half the morning North American champion Decimate Jr. ambushed Big Sash, but Big Sash, much like his brothers and other of the NXT tag team champions Sasha did earlier against Junior's dad, Big Sash had no problem of defending himself, and the end resulting into Big Sash tombstoning Decimate Jr. onto the ground with skull first, no protection. That was a painful landing for the half demon, but the half demon recovered like it's nothing. Anyways, we then had the champion versus champion main event that night with one of the tag team champions, Big Sasha versus the NXT champion, the evil Death Demon Senior. And in this matchup, the Demon couldn't beat Big Sasha. Big Sasha couldn't. It went back and forth between those two between the all-rounder and the evil demonic powerhouse, and it ended with Big Sasha being injured, but got a disqualification win over the Demon. So yeah. Anyways, since then we haven't seen Big Sasha in a match. We only see him when the brothers cut some promos. And the board of directors said that if anybody touches Big Sasha, they will be fired for a lifetime. So the Demons, they had to keep their words, because not they couldn't torment anybody, and that's what Decimate Cena is all about. He wants to torment his opponents both physically and mentally. And at the following at the same week on NXT UK 3 weeks ago, it was Sasha scheduled to face the other #1 contender for the world title, but this from the NXT UK perspective, against Roddy Strong. But the demonic NXT champion had other ideas. He teleported himself with help of demonic powers into the ring and tried to ambush Sasha, but Sasha fought back with his heart and soul, and this ambush attempt would have backfired on the Demon yet again, but if it wasn't for Kyle O'Reilly intervenes, and Kyle O'Reilly allowing the Demon to toss Sasha back first into the barrier and into the barricade, and it was painful nonetheless. So, and it also led to at the following NXT episode 2 weeks ago, where Sasha challenged Kyle O'Reilly to a match, and was a very game contest between two great individuals, with Sasha and Kyle O'Reilly. Back and forth they go, despite the distraction from the demonic NXT and evil NXT champion with his entrance music, Sasha came up on top on this night, against O'Reilly, a very gay O'Reilly, might I add, who was close of breaking the undefeated, still active undefeated streak of Sasha, and but the Lone Wolf prevailed and proved himself in this matchup even further. And after that, his takeover opponent, which will be in the main event tonight, the demonic NXT champion, faces off against a mystery opponent. Sasha handpicked himself, and the Demon couldn't get prepared for his opponent that night. It was none other than a legendary big red monster, Kane. And the monster was, however, no match for the Demon that night. He got completely destroyed. But who can blame Kane? I mean, he returned after years of absence for the first time ever, and he has to fight a literal demon. So, I mean, Kane is a monster, might have been a monster, but he's just human like we all are, and except for Decimate Senior. Anyways, after the match, the Demon tried to attack Kane even further, but then Sasha came out and security separated the Demon and the challenger, and his challenger for his title. Also, the same week on NXT UK, it was yet again two world title #1 contender fight in the main event between Sasha and Roddy. Sasha is the #1 contender for the NXT championship versus Roddy, the #1 contender for the NXT UK championship, and it went back and forth between those two. And after Sasha then got some momentum, and don't forget, in this matchup, the demonic NXT champion Decimate Senior was banned from the building after that he caused the match of forfeiting being responsible for the match didn't take place the week prior. So the Demon got banned for this matchup, and then Sasha dominating after it went back and forth for a while between him and Roddy, and then the North American champion, the son of the NXT champ of Sasha's takeover opponent in our main event tonight, there's the North American champion Decimate Jr. appeared, and Sasha did a punishment left and right on both Roddy and Junior, but in the end, his anger and quest for revenge got the better of him, and costing him not just his undefeated streak, but also mentally issue as well, because it's for the first time ever Sasha allowed somebody to get inside his head and messing with him, and usually he doesn't do that, but it happened for the first time there, and it cost him. And the same could have been said what happened this past week what happened last week on NXT, because it was an explosive Champions Champ rematch between the half that Lone Wolf Sasha versus the half demonic Death Demon North American Champion Death Demon Jr. And after getting back and forth in typical David versus Goliath matchup, it went back and forth between Sasha and Junior, and until the demonic father, the evil father of Junior, with Decimon Junior and Decimon Senior, appeared to attack his takeover opponent and cost him the match against the Sun. So yeah, mission accomplished. But in our 4-star main event later that night, it was David vs Goliath again, with Clark versus the demonic evil NXT champion known as Decimon Cena. And in this match, Clark proving once again how tough he is, how great he is, but he couldn't defeat the numbers games against a demon that is the half demonic son. And in the end, it was the demon getting another impressive win. But after the match, the demon tried to attack Clark in an ambush, but Sasha saved Clark, and this led to a tag team match. Wait, it was this past week on NXT, right? Yeah, I think it was this. It was this past week on NXT, not last week. Excuse me, I made another mistake. excuse me. This past week on NXT was, of course, and also it was then this past week on NXT UK that Sasha and Clark teamed up against the Demon Father and Son of the Demon family, and back and forth they go with the underdogs and the demonic powers, and also, don't forget that Nightmare at Ringside, who is the sibling of Junior, and both are the children of the demonic and evil NXT champion known as Decimon Senior. And we've seen it much in the match where been revolved in the matchup, and Nightmare costing Sasha and Clark not once but twice. It sure wasn't nice. And Clark and Sasha both accidentally hit Nightmare, I believe, and it cost them, and the demon got for the 3rd time ever inside Sasha's head that match. And it cost him 3 times in a row. And if Sasha can get his swords back together, and if Big Sash isn't 100% at this game, I think it will get much darker. Not on NXT, and that isn't what any one of us wants, but it is what it is, guys. I hate to say it, but I don't see a good future for our brand. Anyways, we will see how this will be, as it will now be Demon Family challenging the brothers for their tag team championships, and I'm scared about this match. I'm really scared about this match. But we'll see how it works.
They are ready for a fight.
As there they are, the father and son of the Demon family.
Contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 600 pounds. The Family.
If you are wondering where Junior's North American Championship went, he lost it on the first night of our pay-per-view yesterday, which was 2 days ago. He lost the title to Big Sash in the Super Sweat match without being involved in the outcome, because Junior was down and out on the outside, where Big Sash made Clark tap out in this Big Sash pain submission. Also, Junior lost his North American Championship without being pinned or submitted for it. So, but you can't say he didn't deserve it. But anyways, they got this rematch clause. So yeah, we'll see how this will go. As Also, there's his father, still the NXT champion, but could also lose the title later tonight in the main event against Sasha in a one-on-one match where Sasha gets finally his opportunity against the Demon for the Demon's NXT championship. As now, Demons look to be ready for the brothers as there comes Big Sasha, being the first entry here. And don't forget, the brothers are 3-time NXT Tag Team Champion. They are the record. They're holding the NXT Tag Team titles more often than any other team in NXT history. Of today's standards, so.
Introducing the champions. First, representing the Blood Brothers from parts unknown, weighing in at 267 pounds. He is one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Big
The Rounders here, who became the new North American champion, like already mentioned. On the first night of NXT of our pay-per-view here tonight, yesterday he won North American Championship in Universe time yesterday, should I say? Because when I speak about time in the Universe, it's about their time and not about our time. I even now try to make it work. As there comes Longworth, and 3-time NXT Tag Team Champion, but also he's the #1 contender. He will challenge later Decimon Senior for his NXT Championship on our main event.
Representing the Blood Brothers from Dresden, Germany, weighing in at 206 pounds. He is one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Outlaw.
We all know how tough Sasha is with his resume being incredible, but he isn't his only shadow of himself the last couple of weeks because of the Demons. And how much can Sasha take? How much of the mental and physical punishment can he survive? And also, with Big Sasha not being at 100%, with Sasha might been not just a shadow of himself because of the mind games of the Demons, because of everything the Demons did to him. How can the brothers have a chance against the Demon? But they are the brothers.
Also, guys, I would say that
they are the dominating forces of the good side of the universe
but I can tell you it's
on NXT.
Blast to be here at ringside on such a special
and many people say it was inevitable for this to happen, but Sasha said if they really are literal demons, then this rivalry wasn't just weeks or months in the making, it was his entire life in the making. And we don't know what Sasha meant by that, but we'll find it out, I think, because it's inevitable to get out of this match now. As the Demons mocking the brothers there, but the brothers seem to be intimidated by it. They know no fear. They fight fear.
Teams ever.
And they usually beat fear. And yet, those are two of the best teams ever. I agree with that statement from Corey, I believe. From Michael, I don't know. Anyways, we start with two confident looking teams here so far. As the Demon hits the referee, but Big Sasha tossing the Demon to the apron. As the Demon jumps inside the ring, but he misses because Big Sasha moved out of the way while Sasha was looking on. Elbow from Big Sasha to the Demon, and of course Sasha then took advantage of the referee knockdown because Sasha and Big Sasha usually fight fair. What the kicks there from Big Sasha on the Demon, but look at the Demon with the counter. But look at Big Sasha wants to get revenge for the Demon injuring him, and he can't do it right here, right now. Look at Smith here pressing to back body drop. But now Big Sasha taking in Sasha. A preview of our main event later tonight between Sasha and Decimon Senior, excuse me, for the NXT Championship. What a vicious knee from Sasha on his opponent later tonight in the main event, where Sasha wants to get this the NXT Championship off the demonic clutch to bring on and Pride back to title, but also get this revenge for himself and his brother, now targeting the legs. That's how smart he is of attacking the private parts of the demon, if he even has some private part. I mean, he's dead and he's a demon, so we don't know, but if so, he gets something. And now look at Sasha, figure 4, not on a submission, but still in a crushing way on the demon. The demon deserves all punishment he can get for all evil deeds that he's doing. He's over half-year tenure in the company, and on NXT winning part of terror and the injury. It's offering us the demon frees himself from Sasha, but got hit with a knee. I think as much as the crowd likes him. And now Sasha goes for the figure 4 yet again. Inverted it. Oh, it's a good strategy to take away the legs of the demon. And look at the forearm, look at the knee from Sasha. And Sasha, another figure 4 leg lock for the 3rd time in this match. Usually don't see it from Sasha, but now 3 times. And now look at this whipcord knee yet again for the 3rd time, for the 2nd time in this match as Sasha yet again attacking the demon, attacking the legs. That's very smart of Sasha. Now look at Sasha with the support of the crowd. He can even lift the literal demon and the German suplex, but the rope saving the demon. The rope saving the demon as Sasha taking the legs of the demon. I don't know why it's not a no DQ match, but anyway. German suplex again from Sasha. Usually he can't lift anyone, but with the support of the crowd he can lift the literal demon, guys. That's impressive for Sasha. A demon got it scouted. Look at this. The demon, after getting outmatched like he never got outmatched before, hits a shin break on Sasha. And now stomp to the legs on Sasha. Now the mockery of disrespect. Now making the attack to his half-demonic son. Sasha hits him with a knee to Junior. And needs to try to get Senior as well. Got him with a shoulder attack, but he misses. As Angle got the better of him and could cost me again. Jump back suplex from the half-demonic son of it, you know. But he's not the half-demonic North American champion anymore. He lost the title without being involved, like already mentioned, to Big Sash earlier tonight. But Big Sash making Clark submit, goes on the cover, goes Junior. But Sasha breaks things. Big Sash either breaks things up or Sasha powers out. I don't know. Big Sash that get involved here, but Junior just headbutt him to the outside. That's unusual side of Big Sash for going for unfair tactics. But look at the double back to breaker from Junior to Sasha, but you can't blame Big Sash really for it, in my opinion, because of everything the demons did to him, to the brothers with their unfair shit. But look at Sasha with the Pele, surprising everybody with the Pele after it looked like the Junior got him, but nope. He got a knee lift instead of this big Pele, and not inverted figure 4 is locked in again.
Figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
Sasha tried to get this demon with knees, but the demon catching his leg and making him pay with a big clothesline as Big Sash wants in. But the demon, the half-demonic son of it, you know, doesn't let him power bomb to the knee for Sasha, for the master of knee strikes, perhaps. That's some people call him. As now look at this. Junior head first goes alone both against the ropes. Will it be enough to put him away? One. No title change just yet. As Junior blocks the knee wisely of Big Sash. Shouldn't have to like Junior. But it was smart nonetheless as Sasha escaping the demon. The half demon that is. And clotheslining him even to the outside. I'm surprised that he could even do this, not pounding the match like as much like his role model Randy Orton. This who brought him into wrestling. Sasha springboard into drop kick to the outside. Wow. And now Sky first goes Junior against the barricade, and it looked like that we have special rules here because they either think that counted out or the ref has been more polite, or maybe the ref don't want to count them out because it's such a great match yeah, so maybe the ref doesn't send the importance of the match as Junior makes a tag to his father, to Sasha's opponent later tonight in the main event. But the demon using his demonic powers to prevent this attack from Sasha to happening, and instead delivering a power slam, shadowing, and Sasha gets stomped out by the demon.
Enough already.
As gets stomped. As now look at the demon lifting Sasha up, and Down.
Human.
That's the Demon. At first got Sasha in the corner, in the one corner, and now got punched
Grit your teeth.
by the demonic, evil bastard.
This isn't lunchtime.
That when Satan himself has not tried to bite Sasha, but Sasha could prevent this from happening, but he get not against the punches there. Punch after punch after punch. As the Demon now
Setting him up for the...
get this shin breaker right there.
He's tagging out.
As Cena makes a tag to Junior. To his son. And don't forget, we have even more Demon family action tonight, with the women's part also being involved. Junior's sister Nightmare and her team and her new best friend Candice against the powerhouse duo of Raquel Gonzalez and Rhea Ripley, where Nightmare and Candice have to will try to defend their NXT women's tag team titles against the powerhouses. As well, a couple of big splays from Junior to Sasha there, and Sasha finally makes a tag to Big Sash. That's now Big Sash. This is Liga inside the swing. As seen the Demon tried to strike, but Big Sash too quick on the exchange, and now Demon blocking Big Sash. Big boot there. Smart from the demonic evil creature. Monster that he has injured so many people. The toughest man that we have in NXT to offer, with the likes of Samoa Joe, Tommaso Ciampa, Timothy Thatcher, the psychopath Lex Lumis wasn't even safe. Our Intimate General Manager when we also wasn't safe. And also two upcoming stars with Cameron Grimes and AK. As now the tag was made to the former North American champion clothesline. The person responsible for his title loss, and he beats him with a clothesline. As Big Sash been eliminated quickly. What the hell of a surprise was that? Big Sash didn't seem to be at 100%. Maybe the doctors were wrong about it. Now Sasha has to defend a half demon and the demon all by himself. Kenny does it though in this elimination match, which nobody told us about. That is under elimination rules, but it's fine. As Sasha, what a knee into dropkick, but he missed. Sasha hurt his head. Sasha came crashing and burning. Is he alright? I don't think so. Another punches by the half demonic, you know. As we take another look on can we take another look on this painful landing for Sasha? I think he's done for. Gut wrench from Junior, and I'm concerned that Sasha even can compete in our main event later tonight against Death Demon Junior, against Death Demon Senior, excuse me. Why do I keep saying Junior when Death Demon Senior is the NXT champion? I don't know, but it is what it is. As Sasha back inside the ring somehow, some way. He just shake it off and springboard cutter, springboard cutter. He goes into the he tries to go in the cover, but Kenny gets against the half demonic. 1, 2, almost get the son of his opponent for the main event down and out with the knee, but how's Sasha even standing? How's he even fighting after that painful landing on the outside? Sasha gets ready, hits knee of Glory, he hits it on the half demon. Will it be enough to eliminate him? 1, 2, steady, saved him. Oh, come on, as Sasha knee to the demon sidestep, hit him with a shoulder tackle, but they will meet later in the main event. Sasha with a shot block on the demon. Let's look at Sasha standing for 50 to the demon. Sasha tried to hit him with a knee, but he got the claw slam from Junior. Oh, come on, not like this. Don't tell me the brothers do the tie like this. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Sasha stays alive. How did he stay alive after this painful landing on the outside earlier? As the demon with most demonic splash. And don't forget, later tonight we spoke a bit of the woman's part of the demon family, but we haven't spoke about Amber Moon. Big opportunity of the possibility of regaining an NXT Women's Championship tonight against Dakota Kai. In their women's championship matchup, NXT Women's Championship matchup, that is. As Junior bites Sasha much like his daddy does. What a terrible role model that is, but Sasha defended this and also tried to fight back with an elbow. He finally does it to the sheer delight of the crowd, but he's get taken down after his needn't paid off. Junior in the cover. 1, 2, 3. There's no, it's not. Sasha stays alive. How's he fighting? The fighting spirit of Sasha's unquestionable, but maybe it would be smarter to stay down after the painful landing of the outside. But Sasha doesn't want to get with his opportunity of getting revenge stolen from him. Now he plays mind games with the demon on the outside, much like the demon would. But look at the demon punching it out with Sasha. As Sasha punching to the demon, punch to the demon. As Sasha tried to get a grip on the demon. unfair advantage, but the Demon is an unfair son of a, you know. So it's not questionable. What a tornado DDT from Sascha. And now taking the legs of the Demon. That's how smart Sascha is. Foot DDT of this demonic, you know. This bastard attacking the arm as well. Attacking the, yeah, the arm bone. As the Demon is just skulls and bones, but he's so powerful after being resurrected by Papa Shango. And then only for them to turn the back on Chopper Shango. This goes punch, but the most demonic splash got reversed by Sascha. Hit him with Meteora. But how much can Sascha do with a possibility of an injury after this nasty fall on the outside? As Sascha tried to hit the Demon with the DDT. He hits it. As Sascha gets into the zone where only his role model Randy Orton is familiar with. Knee of Glory, no super kick. He got the super kick in instead of the Knee of Glory. But now he hits the Knee of Glory on the Demon. Will it be enough though? Goes in the cover. Can he eliminate him? 1, 2, 3. There's no, it's not. The Demon kicks out, but I'm surprised that the Demon's son just stayed on the apron. He didn't get involved. What's this all about? Are there some cracks in the Demon family like we only saw from the woman's part? Because of Ember Moon causing problems there? I don't know, but what do I know is that Sascha control of the matchups. And everybody enjoys it. And how can't they? I mean, the Demon deserves every bit of this punishment. Or the whipcord knee, if you can call it that way. Because it's just a fair match. Because unlike the Demon, Sascha and Big Sascha fair and square. Sascha climbed to the top rope, but there's Junior getting closer. But Sascha, but the Demon got the knees up. The Demon got the knees up. And Sascha got the knee. He's the master of the knee strikes. As Junior wants in. So it will be half Demon versus Lone Wolf yet again. Faced twice so far on NXT, and both times it get interfered. One time Sascha won, and the other time Junior won, but both times they were good matches. What a fake Irish whip into a knee. As Sascha is so fun, it's so great to watch him. This fight all that he is. What a Lone Wolf. Foot DDT after this nasty fall on the outside earlier. How Sascha's still going, so competitive, and also all by himself against the half Demon and the Demon. Yeah, tap indeed. Would be good if Junior taps out. But Junior avoided Sascha's move there, but so Sascha, back and forth they go. And like I said, I can't believe that Sascha's still going with the knees. And now strike him down with this. Incredible move, and now Sascha making fun. He likes to have fun in all seriousness, but maybe not too serious with the... Yeah, and that full wins are not to Junior. As Sascha dictating this matchup, taking control of this matchup, perhaps looking for the Sturzflug on Junior. He hits it, he got it, Sturzflug is in. Will he eliminate the half demonic former North American champion with it? 1, 2, 3. No, the daddy saved him on time. Oh, come on, give me a break. As Sascha, it's the demonic NXT champion with a knee. Now punches to the skull, the Demon escape, but he gets closer into the outside. As Sascha is a house of fire, it's a one-man wrecking crew, like he's pounding the map yet again. And look at Sascha, suicide dive to the outside as he's feeling it. Feeling the energy of the crowd, but he didn't feel that Junior got back to his feet, I think. He didn't realize, but now Junior brought him back inside the ring, and maybe Sascha now realized that Junior's back to his feet. Close and avoided with a knee. We've never seen this before. Wow, what elevation. Sascha with a clothesline. The spirit is unquestionable. He goes for the second rope diving double axe handle. As Sascha looking for his DDT, but Junior too powerful with half demonic powers. He powers out, but Sascha outpowered the Iron Claw Slam. Hit him with a knee, but no, wasn't enough. It wasn't enough behind this knee. Or maybe the half demon is too powerful. Now look, picking up Sascha up from midair after lifting him there. Most demonic splash by the half demon, and now Sascha's in all kinds of trouble, but he escaped another most demonic splash. And Sascha hit Junior with a knee. That's what he does best. Stick to what you know. Stick what you know you're capable of. And that's what Sascha do in this match. To his toughness, to his knees, and to his smartness. With his knee to the foot DDT, stomp to the belly, to the perhaps private, if there's anything private left of the half demon, I don't know. But the legs got attacked by Sascha, that's what we do know. For sure, Sascha some to the leg and disrespect. Sascha usually has respect for his opponent, but not if they disrespect him like this. Look at Sascha now, goes all by himself against the demon, and the half demon ripcord knee here in this tag team title match. It's an elimination tag team title match, should I add. Stomp to the blow there. And Sascha's in control for such a long time now. This matchup surprisingly, especially after Nasty fall on the outside, like already mentioned a couple of times. What a spring on moonsault there from Sascha to Junior. And don't forget, Junior lost on the first night his North American Championship to the not at 100% Big Sascha in the Super Sweat match, where Big Sascha made Clark tap out. And now Sascha stormed to half demonic son of his opponent, comes to the main event, and Sascha's looking at his opponent, comes to the main event and sending his clear message that the demon is next in line for a beatdown, and tried to attack him with a cheap shot, but the demon was ready, and Sascha now tried to turn his attention on his son, but Sascha's busted open, I think. Yes, he is cut open, but he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the one-bit stomp to the arm of Junior. And Sascha so incredible that he is to watch. Sascha gets ready for something big, perhaps for another near glory on the demon. He does. He strikes with it. But he sees the demon on the apron. He tried to eject him, but the demon was ready for it. But not for a second time. And now Sascha goes in the cover, but will it be enough still? Goes in the cover, count with 1, 2, 3. It is. No, it's not. Junior stays alive. Oh, come on, it took too long. That's what I was fearing. And what an NCGUI there from Junior. But Sascha ends with a Meteora. As nobody matches agility with Sascha apparently. Sascha, toughness and agility unmatched. Goes for the top rope, perhaps looking for the shots with no 630, 630, 630. What a rotation of it. As Sascha took control of Junior right now. Hit him with another vicious knee. Picking him up. Now what does Sascha on his mind? Roll up, he rolls Junior up, but no way. 1, 2, 3, can he eliminate him? Yes, he does. It's 1-on-1, like in the main event later. Sascha versus the Demon in the main event for the demonic NXT Championship, as Sascha pounding the map wants the Demon to get back to his feet. And he can get the full request on his revenge here. Suicide dive before they clash at the main event. As Sascha, how is he still going? How is he so tough, so great inside those ropes? But look at the Demon outpowering him. But Sascha tried to get some grip on the Demon, but it's easier said than done, as we see. Punch now from the Demon. Shin breaker from this evil creature. And this banger of a bout is thanks to Sascha's toughness and smartness and speed. What a choke slam there from the Demon on the outside, as the crowd goes nuts here. As now, look at this, I've been informed that it's a no disqualification, first ever no disqualification elimination tag team bout. I don't know why we didn't get informed earlier, but it is what it is. As Sascha now up on the apron, tried to get the Demon, but the Demon got him himself. The creature tried to make him pay, punch to the back, while the Sun's going back to the back after 2-for-2. Perhaps losses. Depends on his father. What a backstabber there to Sascha. But Sascha picks himself up. One into a choke slam. And now got lifted up. The Demon military press into a back body drop. As the Demon goes ready for something. But can he finish Sascha? He tries to choke slam him, but Sascha too tough. Sascha counting him with the knee of glory.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams.
But Sascha's thinking about pinning him, but Sascha has another idea. He goes for the top rope instead. Making perhaps a big mistake. 630. As Sascha wants to inflict more damage on his opponent come the main event, but not just because of the main event, but to get his revenge. He doesn't want to beat the Demon, he wants to make him pay and send a message with stomp on every body part, much like his role model does. It's like when the Orton was at the Demon with a kick to the face. I don't know why, I don't know how, but what a choke slam there from the Demon. Will it be enough to put Sascha away? 1, 2, not even 2. How tough is this man? How can you defeat Sascha if you don't screw him out and get inside his head for the most demonic splash? And now Sascha gets his finger bitten by this cannibal. Yeah, I don't know how it's allowed, Michael. I don't like it one bit, but now look at this military press by the Demon into back body drop, Demon family tradition. Another painful landing for Sasha tonight, but he's so tough as the Demon gets ready for his choke, and he could choke the life out of Sasha, but Kenny does it though. Kenny does it. He twice with the claw, but Sasha still fights out of it. He still fought out of it. Hits him with a knee. As Sasha paying tribute to the crowd here. But he didn't notice that the Demon stepped up from behind. The Demon from behind. Making Sasha pay for his mistake perhaps. Head first goes Sasha in the turnbuckles. Most demonic splash. As Sasha keep himself up. Using the rope. Springboard cutter to the Demon. The skull might be broken after that cutter. And hopefully so, but Sasha tried to attack the Demon, but the Demon's moved out of the way, so maybe not. Let's look at the punch, look at the rage from Sasha, but the Demon with an elbow reversal by the Demon, by the demonic evil NXT champion. Power slam to his challenger for the main event tonight. But how can they even compete in the main event after this insanity of a match right now? As Sasha moved out of the way, tried to use his quickness advantage, but nope. No match for demonic powers in this situation. But Sasha just keeping himself up. Demonic cut. What a springboard cut, and this range of Sasha's cutter right there. As Sasha, each and every match, he gets a new move into his arsenal. He waits for the Demon to get back to his feet. I don't know if that's a smart strategy, but Sasha doesn't care. Diving cross body. He put his body on full display here.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Now stomps on every body part of this Demon.
Punishing the human body.
As Sasha whipping the Demon around, trying to get the Demon to the outside. Yes, he does. He did get him on the apron though, and should take him out of it. I don't know. I never thought that this would be enough to get the Demon off the apron, but it is. But he missed with the apron splash, and the Demon stomping a mud hole on him. And now taking full effect of those no disqualification rules there. No countouts, no disqualification. I'm surprised that we haven't seen objects yet. I mean, the Demon doesn't need them, but to punish the opponent. But the brothers fight fair and square, but still. It's a Demon whipping Sasha into the steel steps, and now losing his mind right here. Right now. It's now Sasha.
Bad intentions in mind here.
He's
in front of me.
No.
Damn it.
Oh, clubbing blow.
What a blow from the Demon, god damn it.
Piercing.
Can't be serious here.
Holy, meet the barricade. To the abdomen.
As the Demon could control, but will it be enough though? Will it be enough to get Sasha down and out? Powerbomb against the apron. Oh my goodness! Against the apron, and don't forget the nasty fall that Sasha took earlier on the outside in this matchup. I'm surprised that Sasha still can compete and how tough he is to compete, even eliminate Junior, but he's busted open, he's brutal and battled. So how much can he still take as the Demon slowly waiting for Sasha to get back to his feet, to claw him out of this match, to choke him out? But can he choke Sasha out? If so, there might be no main event, and he does. The Demons are the new NXT Tag Team Champions. Nobody wants to see it, but it's taking place. Oh damn it. God damn it.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Yeah, it was awesome indeed, but there was some highlights with the closing from Junior that eliminate Big Sasha. We saw the first knee of glory from Sasha on the half Demon, I believe. Junior on the cover on Sasha. I don't know where we see this in the highlights, but it is what it is. Sasha with the terminating DDT there on the Demon. And don't forget, Sasha will meet the Decimate Senior Force NXT Championship later tonight in our main event. But there we saw another knee of glory from Sasha on the Demon.
NXT Tag Team Champions, the family.
You could just feel
even more gold for the Demon family. I hate to say it, but I have to say it.
Obviously not happy with this outcome.
And nobody's happy with this outcome. Nobody wants to see it, but we're forced to see it. And There's nothing we can do about it, and it could even be more gold later tonight when Ember Moon, by Ember Moon invoking a rematch clause here tonight against Dakota Kai. So this will be, well, painful to watch perhaps. Damn it. Not even Sasha and Big Sash could stop the demon, so I believe no one can. Anyways, we have to continue, and we continue big with an Iron Man match between Zero and Andy. This rivalry is going on for such a long time, and well, it all started with Andy and Zero having a common enemy in the Blade Runners, so they joined forces with each other, with one another, but well, it didn't work out very well because of Zero. Despite being a hero and the savior, he led Andy high and dry, and it turned into Andy losing it, both his temper and his damn, I forgot the word for it. I really need to take some English lessons, damn it, I forgot the word for it. His patience, he lost his patience, I know, no. He lost his patience with Zero, and yeah, turning, led to Andy turning on Zero after after his breaking point, and since then he's a different hothead, and he's very dangerous the last couple of weeks and months, beating Zero in the previous pay-per-view event and the last pay-per-view event in a vicious no holds barred match, and now it will be an Iron Man match, Andy's specialty for Zero. And don't forget that Andy already injured Zero before, and not just that, but at Survivor Series, Andy and Zero forced to team with as part of Team NXT, and Andy cost not just Zero, but also but all of NXT, his entire Team NXT and his entire audience, every fan of NXT, and the entire locker room. He robbed off this match by turning against Team NXT and allowing SmackDown to pick up a huge win only because he has personal issues with Zero. And now we have this Iron Man match, and don't forget what happened this past week on NXT UK. Vicious onslaught in the backstage area from Andy and Zero, and with a painful end of days on the concrete. And I don't know if Zero, I don't know we don't have any updates on Zero condition exactly, but we know that he can compete here tonight in this Iron Man match, and well, it will be personal, it will be intense, it will be heated, and let's see if the hero can get his revenge on Andy after so many animosity, that so many boards in the backstage area, so many matches that Andy cost Zero, so many people that Zero had to save from Andy, and now let's see who will get this match here tonight. Let's see what happens. So there we have it. Now Zero, the hero, versus Andy.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 158 pounds, Sub-Zero.
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight. Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Great
Zero indeed has respect for
just respect.
So this superstar's
their
just an idiot.
position,
Got it.
but we also seen, and we haven't seen a more vicious side that he might need against Andy, but maybe not in an Iron Man match, but maybe to beat Andy in an Iron Man match, because Andy's specialty, and we see on a Rampage Andy has been lately. So just been said, you know, as there comes Zero's Andy, once liked by the audience, now been hated by everybody. But he doesn't care. Andy only cares about himself.
And his opponent from Cologne, Germany, weighing in at 269 pounds, Andy.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Dum dum dum. Also, Zero has generic superhero music, while Andy has the music from Damian Priest. Just to let you know which music they have, that you might can imagine it, because unfortunately they can put it to play because of copyright and stuff. Otherwise I would do it, but yeah, I don't want to get any trouble with copyright and stuff, you know. Don't have the time for that, so yeah, it's kind of sucks, but it is what it is, guys. And hey, at least we can have some sort of the RealUniverse that I want to have, even though it's not 100% as well. And 15 minutes Iron Man match started with Andy with a spear to Zero. And luckily that we only have 15 minutes Iron Man match, otherwise our event might have been taken too long. But anyways, maybe in the future we will see our Iron Man match or so, a 30-minute Iron Man match. Zero attacking the arms of Zero right away, wasting no time to go after Zero, attacking this something on the curb right there. Zero as well, and now look at Andy ready for the BFT on the Hero, as the Hero got overwhelmed in this matchup. That's the opening bell. But the kick from the Hero, the reflex of the Hero are matched, unparalleled. Another kick to the back of Andy right there. But on which condition is he? Goes for the top rope. Look at this. But Andy got the knees up. Sorensen liked this one bit, but Andy doesn't care about it. He spears him, but he didn't got all of it, but he got enough. So now Andy tried to get some ground the Hero, but the Hero is easier said than done to ground him. We're not on a pre-school.
Round and round we go.
Look at this head scissor right there from the Hero. And now Zero going for something big. What a drop kick there to the back of the head right there. And now submission hold will be the first fall. No, the ref saving Andy, and this, he saved himself from the springboard right there. It might have been unhonorable and cowardly, but it was smart. I have to admit it. But the spear from Andy as well, and now lift him up, rack attack 2.0 indeed. Paying tribute to Nikki Bella now. Look at this. Gone at full speed. Huge splash right there from Andy. Flipping senton as well on the Hero.
And the scoreboard on your side in an Iron Man match. But Corey, what
and now Andy stomping out Zero.
It's okay to be down by one, but you absolutely cannot.
Now the punches by the brawler, by the hard head.
It's not impossible to come back from, but it's certainly improbable.
And now lifting him up and down. As he was in big trouble since opening bell, and Andy just
ready to strike, guys. What are we gonna
dominating him again. What a big BFT, but can Zero get back in the thing? He tries to. But a standing splash while Channing shooting star not once but twice. It sure is nice. And Zero goes in the cover, but Andy stays alive. As Andy kicked to the face of Zero. After had gotten hit 2 times in a row with Channing shooting star, Andy retaliates with hitting Zero with another spear. But Zero with a counter of his own springboard into a moonsault.
If this works,
as now the Hero comes to the top rope, trying to change the course of the match. But Kenny does it. He's pointing at Andy, but Kenny point up to the first point. No, he can't. Andy sidestepped and drop kicked him to the back. Now Andy lifting Zero up with the end of days. Will it be enough though? 1, 2, 3. No, not the first score. So it would be it, but no. As Andy can't believe it. As now he's looking for the X-Plex. But Zero reverses it. And now kick to the midsection of Andy. As Zero. Look at this dance from Zero with help of the walls.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Got all of it and now goes off the apron. He goes with the moonsault. Will it be enough to get the first score? 1, 2, 3. It is no, it's not. And he stays alive, much like Zero did earlier with End of Days. Kick out of the near fall of the near fall. Kick out of the kick out of Zero off the top rope. Zero elbow drop, but Andy moved out of the way. Andy moved out of the way. Punches Zero one. Looking for the X-Plex. Looking to steal one here. Can he does it? 1, 2, 3. He does. No, he doesn't. Are you kidding me? As Andy can't believe it, I can't believe it either. How can you believe it? He kicked out of X-Plex like it was nothing. Wow, Andy getting frustrated and angry, losing his temper here, bringing the candlestick into the ring, but if he uses it, he loses a point. I think. As now Andy lifted up Zero with a Racket Attack 2.0. As now the ref getting the hands on his candlestick, and Andy doesn't like that one bit. So you get the ref off the apron, tossing Zero one to him with the kick right into the back of Zero. Now Stomp on Zero got avoided by the hero. As now Andy gets him with the whistle, long blow onto the stick, And now Andy picking up the ref. Tossing the ref to the outside, but the hero tried to save him. Tried to get the DDT on Andy, but Andy surviving. And now leaving. So Andy fights on his own terms. Which means that Zero flies into nothing. The ground there. Andy just walking away.
You have to wonder.
Now Andy tossing Zero head first against the barricade, and no helmet can prevent you from this damage. Now grind force against the barricade.
And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
This could be his moment. Just continuing to dismantle.
At first goes Zero against the ring post. So Andy's in full control. But Zero with the reversal. Let's look at Zero with the kick right there on Andy. As Andy gets punched there from Zero. So far we have 0-0 scoreline. But who will get the first point? Will be Andy or will be Zero? The ref's at 6 as Andy got first on the announce table. As Andy looking for an astonishing End of Days on the outside. Ref's at 7. As Andy returns to the ring, ref's at 8. As Andy mocks Zero, telling him that Zero has no guts. Ref's at 9. And 10, Andy indeed scores his first full count out. I don't think I ever saw this happening in an Iron Man match, but it does take place here tonight. And this impressive match. What the landing of the heel kick there from the top rope by Andy. And now what a swift kick right there. Yeah, party indeed is over. As the crowd rubbing it in Andy's face that they can't stand him one bit. As Andy got Zero against the announce table there. Or so, I don't know. Maybe we're in the Matrix, I don't know. I got confused by it. As Andy seemed to be confused as I am. The ref's at 6 on this counter there. You look at this one, what a stomp on the get him off the announce table. Ref's at 6 again. But will we see another point scored for Andy via count out here? As Andy looking for another object. Ref's at 7. 8. Oh come on, not like this again. Andy rubbing it on everyone's face. He doesn't give a damn. Ref's at 9 and 0. Zero back to his feet. Zero's back to his feet. But can he beat it? No, he can't. He can't beat the count, and he get another point taken off him because of count out. As Andy lifting Zero up, but Zero survived. Zero survived. Hit him with a kick. Zero. He really is a hero. Otherwise he won't sustain any of this and keep going. What a skating sword, but Andy's just staying there. Drop kick as well. Andy's such a tank. It's another Pele, but how much more can Andy eat? But look at Zero off the apron. He called for something big, perhaps for another astonishing moonsault. He hits it. Will it be enough to score the first fall? 1, 2, sweet it is. Zero got his first fall of the night. Andy kipping himself up out of nowhere. Hit Zero with the spear. And now Andy looking for the X-Plex, looking for the explanation point. Got it. Will it be enough? 1, 2. Sweet. Andy sending a clear message that you can't compare him to Zero, but Zero has another opinion of that. Sidestep, hit him with a DDT. Now Zero up the top rope with another moonsault, this time to Andy's back. Goes in the cover, will it be enough? 1, 2, sweet it is. It's too sweet. What a DDT from Zero to Andy. As the crowd's excited, the crowd's going nuts. As they should been. What a competitive match this has been so far. Let's look at Zero with a hot shot. As Zero climbed to the top rope as Andy moved out of the way. Maybe he wants to leave the area. He wants to leave the match. No, he doesn't. Spear. And the swift kicker as well.
Yeah, this is a dire situation.
Now tossing Zero into the steel steps. Yet again. Picking up his candlestick. You know, trying to eject the ref from this matchup. And so he does.
Shot hits the referee.
As Andy tried to pick up his Zero, pick up the candlestick, but he got a concussion or something, I don't know. I think it was a stomp on the corner right there from Zero. As Zero, the hero, sinks shot into leg drop there. But Zero still needs one more fall to get the time. 2 more if he wants to win this thing. Smooth salt from the top rope. Will it be enough? 1, 2. No, not even 2. How's this not even 2? And his toughness might be also a huge accomplishment, but Zero ducking the clothesline, incoming clothesline into John Beck suplex. How can he lift? Andy's beyond me, but I don't know. Sandy has to get away from Zero, and so he does. As Zero at first against the announce table.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Maybe our announce table is disguised as a barricade. Maybe that's why Michael Cole is confused.
I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
As yeah, of course you won't be by him, because you will get destroyed. You would get destroyed by Andy, and wouldn't have seen you ever on commentary again. Would be a shame. As what a backdrop from Zero to Andy. And now the knee drop on the arm. As Andy just took one of those kicks like it's nothing. As Zero sidestep, but he's still getting got by Andy. With the rush of strikes right there. As well, once again the ref picking up the candlestick, and Andy has enough. Bulldog the ref's face onto the candlestick, but don't worry about the ref. He's the toughest man in the building. As Andy looking for a springboard kick, but he missed. Maybe he bite more that he can chew with this. DDT from Zero on Andy. As Zero tried with the STO, but no, Andy scouted it. Kick to the midsection, looking for the X-Plex, and he delivers. Will it be enough though? 1, 2, sweet it is. No, it's not. Zero kicking out. Can't believe it. Andy can't believe it. He gets even more and more angry.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to
indeed it is the best weapon in the arsenal. That's unquestionable, Michael.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Sandy is searching for his candlestick. He brings it back inside the ring with him. Tried to tag Zero with it, even though the ref was standing, but doesn't matter anyway because Zero too tough. He's quick with a Canadian destroyer, but will it be enough though? 1, but not even 2. Zero can't believe how tough Andy is. Okay. He proved how tough he is as time is taking down, as we are just at 150. Got the kicks from Zero, but he has only 1 minute to score at least one. He goes off the ropes, off the apron with this moonsault. 1, 2, sweet. Is this a tie? No, it's not. How's this not the tie? As Zero get frustrated as much as Andy was earlier, a couple of moments ago. As Andy back to his feet but missing the spear. As Zero hit Andy with a DDT. Zero kick to the back of Andy. Now Zero trying to fly the Heroes, going for another big move off the top. Kenny hits it though.
Perched on the top rope.
Diving codebreaker goes nowhere.
Man, big time.
Drop kick to the back by Andy as the clock is ticking down. 1 minute left as Andy just walking out of it, I think.
Off the rope.
As the Hero
Straight to the floor.
goes nowhere as Andy just picked up his candlestick
Yeah,
again.
stupid.
Might get some sort of obsession with the candlestick.
Daring decision that didn't
Sending the
provide
ref to the outside.
result. Yeah,
Yeah, he needs to wait to get Zero to the ring because of reasons. So Andy picking up his candlestick while Zero's waiting inside the ring. He doesn't want any part of this candlestick. There's now a stare down between those two, but Andy is the only one who benefits from it. And now goes up and down off the apron. What a jerk he is. As Zero wants to fire up the crowd as Andy now drags Zero to the outside. And gets back in the inside. Oh, come on, that's very low. That's a new low even for Andy. And now Andy's mocking Zero. Hits him with a clothesline to the outside where the trash belongs in Andy's mind.
And the resiliency to win this
Oh,
one.
come on. Not like this. Andy wins.
Here is your winner, Andy.
And he's proud of
Just an
himself.
unbelievable win here after everything that was thrown at them.
The wherewithal displayed.
But Andy isn't done yet. He isn't done yet.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, what a slide.
But Andy got a concussion, I believe. He always goes for searching for his candlestick when his candlestick is flowing around, and now he's using it on Zero and breaking it on the Hero. As Andy uncalled for assault on Zero. You won the match. Why you have to destroy the Hero as much as the stakes? I don't know, but it doesn't matter because Andy's on path of distraction, sending Zero against the announce table that's disguised as a barricade. And now lifting him up and down for Zero. Down goes the Heroes. Andy isn't done yet. Looking for the exclamation point with the kick. As a crowd in shock and disbelief. Or what do you expect from Andy? As Andy mocks the crowd and the Hero. Come on. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. And now he's feeling Mortal Kombat. What the hell? As his next match arrives and it's the NXT United Kingdom Championship match. NXT UK's highest prestige title from the male perspective, with the challenger of being Roddy Strong, the champion being the no more undefeated Masked Savior, the Masked Man. Well, but before we get into this, let's go back from where it all started. And well, where did it all start? Where did it all start? I can tell you where it all started. It started 4 weeks ago in NXT, where we had a #1 contender match for the NXT UK Championship, which was won with Roddy, with much help from his teammate Kyle O'Reilly. And not just that, but also later that night was scheduled to have a match between champion vs champion rematch between Masked Man and the North American champion, the then North American champion Deciman Jr. But it didn't took place. It didn't took place because of Roddy having other ideas attacking the Masked Savior, and not just that, but also sending a message by hitting Masked Man with Masked Man's own championship belt that night. I'm pretty sure that Masked Man haven't forgotten this since today. I mean, how can you forget that? Humiliation. And also then at the rebirth, surprising rebirth of NXT UK at the same week, where Waddy became #1 contender and attacked Maskman later that night. It was a champ versus champ Survivor Series. It was a champ versus champ versus challenger preview match with Waddy versus Maskman, and in this, but Maskman's side wasn't on the line, but back and forth they go, and Waddy did a good performance, but and he even got some help from D-Brian Kendrick with the with distracting Maskman with his entrance music, but it didn't pay off because Maskman survived even that and kept his undefeated streak intact there. His incredible undefeated streak and also his 2-time reign as NXT UK champion, while never been pinned or submitted for it. This leads us to the following week of NXT UK, where it was Maskman in the main event against D-Brian Kendrick after D-Brian Kendrick tried to distract Maskman for unclear reasons in this match against, like already told, before the week prior. And if in this match, if Maskman lost to D-Brian Kendrick, that D-Brian Kendrick would get added to the match between Maskman and Waddy on pay-per-view, and it was a very D-Brian Kendrick did everything he could with attacking Maskman on his entrance, with every dirty trick, with using the ropes to his advantage, every dirty trick that he could possibly use, and he even got some help from Waddy with his entrance music to distract the Maskman from D-Brian Kendrick, but in the end it was D-Brian Kendrick tapping out to the sharpshooter like many before him to the Masked Savior, who was trained by the legendary Hart family. And then we after this we continue to the following week actually we don't, because at the same night where Maskman had to fight D-Brian Kendrick, it was scheduled for Waddy to have a match against the other big #1 contender for a world title, and that's been Sascha from NXT for the NXT, who's been the #1 contender for the NXT championship, but it didn't take place, like already mentioned in the match for the NXT tag team titles between the brothers against the Demon Thousand Thunder of the Demon family. It didn't take place because of the demonic evil NXT champion Decimate Senior had other ideas, teleported himself into the ring, attacked Sascha, and etc. But that hasn't anything to do with our story. It only was to mention it because Waddy was scheduled to compete, but he got lucky there. And the following NXT UK episode, we have Maskman versus Waddy's teammate Kyle O'Reilly, but instead of having a competitive match between O'Reilly and Maskman, Waddy and Kyle just ganging up on Maskman and attacked the Masked Savior and the NXT UK champion in a vicious beatdown. And in the main event, like already mentioned, again in the Brothers versus the Demons tag team title matchup, and it was the two world title #1 contenders fought in the main event that night, with Waddy being the #1 contender for the NXT UK title and Sascha being the #1 contender for the NXT championship. And in the end, it was a very competitive and very heated contest, because we all know Waddy attacked Sascha back in his first night in NXT over half a year ago, and Sascha got his revenge, but haven't forgotten any of it, and in the end it was the North American champion Decimate June again involved and costing Sascha the match and allowing Waddy to pick up a huge win and ending also one undefeated streak. So if he ends another here tonight, he becomes the United Kingdom champion. But easier said than done. Also let's speak real quick what happened this past week on NXT UK. It was a no disqualification contest set up between the Masked Savior, our NXT UK champion, against Kyle O'Reilly, and O'Reilly had Waddy in his corner, and it from the start it was a two-man ganging up on the Masked Savior, and in the end it was enough to cost him his undefeated streak. His undefeated streak is over, and after I've been put through tables, hit with chairs with his own championship belt even, and also with being tossed all around the ring into barricade, ring posts, steps, etc., etc. And in the end, it was all enough for Wiley to pick up a huge win, ending Maskman's undefeated streak. But he had so much help from Wardy that you could say it was a handicap match or match. But Maskman tried his best to fight back and survive, but he was no match for this onslaught. And we will see if they change anything here tonight with Wardy getting another title change here taking place here tonight. So far we haven't seen any champion who hasn't retained their title, so maybe they're cursed here tonight. Even though there were some close calls, but so far nobody retained anything here tonight, and well, I don't know if anybody will return anything here, but we'll find out as we hop into the match.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the NXT UK Championship.
The Messiah of the Backbreaker,
Ready to prove his worth on his own.
Yeah, the Messiah of the Backbreaker. What do you mean proving his work on his own? I mean, okay, he comes to the ring without his friend and teammate O'Reilly, but still. What do you mean by taking it on his own? So, I don't get that. But anyways, Wardy making his way to the ring.
Yeah, there was a time where Roger carried himself with more integrity, more honesty. He had a more respectable aura about himself, but now I don't get the Roderick Strong that we see.
Well, the unfortunate fact is, Byron,
respect doesn't win championships. I have to agree with Corey. Roderick Strong, success has gone through the roof.
Well, I guess Roderick was willing to give up a part of himself to achieve success.
It's amazing how easily it is to fill a hole in yourself with championship gold, Byron.
Yeah, maybe, but this is worse to give up your soul, to give up your identity for some gold. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Anyways, we'll find it out here tonight. Perhaps. With the Masked Savior about to make his way to the ring. Too much delight from the crowd, too much support from the crowd. Crowd can't wait to see the Masked Savior in action here tonight, but what is this? I see ladders.
Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
So we get ourselves a little TLC match.
Before we go any further,
wow.
I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe.
What a surprise that is.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron. You can feel the tension, you can feel the anticipation.
Nothing more to say, nothing more to do. Only one thing, to climb this ladder and unhook the title, but easier said than done, especially with those two involved. But what a bulldog from Maskman to Wardy, but maybe Wardy is inside his head alongside Kyle O'Reilly after costing them on the undefeated streak this past week on NXT UK. Nobody home with the Maskman diving from the middle rope there as Wardy tried to get Maskman, but nope. Another shin breaker from Wardy into Dragon Screw.
Dragon Screw, beautiful.
As Maskman bring the ladder onto the ring, but get closer by Wardy. It's very low, but it's not against the rule, because on the TLC match there, especially, there aren't no rules. Look at Wardy, face first goes Maskman against the ladder. And don't forget all the big matches we have still to come tonight, guys. That's a tweet for everybody.
He's been placed in the corner
It's an
now.
early Christmas gift. As now what? He's shoving Masked Man in the corner, picking up the ladder,
That's one way to
using
use
it
the
on
ladder.
Masked Man. Now what? He placing the ladder, but
Resisting it
Masked
right
Man
in
back
the
to his
center of
feet.
the ring.
What? He hit him with a
The only thing
knee.
left to do now is climb it, Cole.
But look at this, Masked Man with an Nancy-Gui. Is Waddy now running away from the Masked Saber. We're getting to the second rope of this. Drop kick to the back of Masked Man. You should never turn your back on Waddy. Not a good idea. Masked Saber should know better. But he didn't. And now Waddy makes him pay. Himself the Breakbreaker, former Cruiserweight champion. It's a knee on Masked Man. And former tag champ as well.
It is
As part of the Undisputed Era. As Waddy climbed the top rope, elbow drop goes nowhere.
short flight, but a
Masked
rough
Saver
landing.
now climbed to the top, climbing the ladder, but
Important climb up the ladder.
I don't know how smart it is. I mean,
Victory here. Reach out your hand and seize
Masked
your
Man
destiny.
try to get him, get the title, but Waddy gets him instead. Now look at this with the dislike of the audience. Waddy with a power bomb. On Masked Man off the ladder, now elbow to the back of the head right there. So now Waddy,
This incredible
German back suplex to Masked Man.
German suplex.
So Waddy now fake out with whip. A Masked Man,
Well scattered reversal there.
what a reversal indeed. DDT for Masked Man. And now Waddy back to his feet and escaping when Masked Man climbed the ladder.
Working his way up the
Waddy
ladder
realizing
now.
it and
This
taking
is a
advantage of
critical
Masked Man's greediness there. As Waddy off the top, he goes and spearing Masked Man down onto the ladder, and both men are down now. And both men are hurt, but Waddy, the first man who gets back to his feet here, and that's not a surprise, in my opinion. Because he didn't have that much to take in this match so far. As tried to hit Masked Man with the ladder, but Masked Man lifting him up, perhaps looking for the Masked Cross, but Waddy sidestepped, Waddy escaped. And I punch it out of Masked Man, but Masked Man gives the count what he deserves, try to at least, but didn't pay it off. As Waddy even avoid the clothesline, but not this right hook. As Waddy was going for a sheep shot, but Masked Saber was very much to the enjoyment of the crowd and everyone watching at home. Look at this. Piece of bone, 10 pieces of the bone made famous by Sheamus, who was part of SmackDown. As now Masked Man picking and placing the ladder, Waddy hit Masked Man with a clothesline. And a vicious knee as well. As Waddy whops it in everybody's face. Well, he waits for him to get back to his feet with another knee. So he does. It's Waddy now. Shoving Masked Man to the apron. Shoulder tackle and down to the table. Not to the table. My goodness. As Waddy climbs the ladder, has his foot hand on the tile, but can he get it? Can he get the tile? Can he steal it away from Masked Man? But how's Masked Man so fast? Back inside the ring and on top of the ladder to battle out with Waddy. I took a Masked Man. Wants to choke Waddy, but Waddy just avoids it from happening, but get punched down anyway. As now Masked Man gets his hand on the tile, but Waddy back to his feet. But his toughness is unrealistic. But it is what it is. Waddy gets Masked Man up and down. Wow. Atomic drop right there. Waddy gets the ladder. To use it on Masked Man, and so he does. Nope. That's good save there. Avoids this from happening. It's Waddy. Shove Masked Man now. Running away cowardly. Going another close end time for Masked Man.
Avoiding contact.
The second time in matches. Waddy tries to use his dirty tactics here. As Masked Man talking. Feeling this crowd support while Waddy talking some trash. As now Masked Man picking up the ladder while Waddy has plans here. What has he on his mind? As Masked Man set up the ladder inside the ring and climbing it. And with the titles, Waddy having a ladder bridge on the outside. But I don't know how smart it is. As Masked Man could unhook the tile. Can Masked Man defend his tile just like this? No, Waddy pushed away the ladder. Powerbomb Masked Man onto the ladder. Wow. And now look at Waddy. But to get Masked Man, but Masked Man. Can he gets back into Waddy? Nope. Gets lifted up. And the gut check right there. How much can Masked Man take though? As Waddy wants to hit him with his masterpiece of a backbreaker. And he did. End of heartache, and maybe the end of Massman's title reign. As Waddy rubs it in everyone's face that he doesn't give a damn. And now kick to the midsection of Massman, looking for the power bomb. Can he hit it? No, not to the ladder. Thank goodness, just snake eyes. Still not nice, but that's what it is. The champion trouble here is Waddy doesn't care. He wants to rub it in everybody's face. He could have won the title by now, but he doesn't care. He just wants to rub it in everybody's face, who's the bestest in his opinion. But he should not underestimate the Massman. What a clothesline right there. Oh my goodness, the damage of Massman been taken, not just tonight, but also this past week on NXT UK, like already mentioned. It's 2-1 no disqualification, feel like handicap match. That's what it is. Why do you get rid of the turnbuckle pad, even though it's allowed, but it is what it is. Club to the back right there of Massman, and now grabbing Massman, but Massman able to get out of the grip, but not out of the exposed turnbuckle. But Waddy tells him that it's over, that it could be over every moment. But Waddy just takes his time, takes his moment. But it could cost him in the end. As he whips Massman multiple times in the turnbuckles. And the exposed turnbuckle, I might add. Armbreakers, right now storms to the arm there. As Massman escapes, avoids the knee with a power slam. But is this a comeback that Massman needs? He picks up the ladder again. But Waddy back to his feet. Massman didn't realize. Get clotheslined. No, he didn't get clotheslined though. And he went into Massman. There's no Massman. Huge clothesline. This time Waddy couldn't avoid it. And now Masked Cross coming. Masked Cross. Masked Cross. No, Eric bump instead, okay. Looked like a Masked Cross, but no. Massman taking the arm of Waddy. Waddy with help of the ropes came back to his feet, and Massman didn't realize. I don't know what's with Massman. It's unusual that he gets his focus taken away. Maybe it's this loss and cause of his undefeated streak by Waddy and Kyle this past week on NXT UK. Still Massman's head, but it doesn't matter. Scuba super kick, but Waddy just get up from behind like it was nothing. What is this? Reverse jump suplex as well, as Massman now needed the help of the ropes to get back to his feet and gets hit with the ladder. As Waddy now tosses the ladder to the outside.
He is truly feeling it.
Rubs it on everyone's face. What a jerk he is. Well, I know that you're a jerk. You don't need it to rub on everyone's face, idiot. I shouldn't have decided on them, but yeah, I don't like those cheaters. I rather would like to see them in competitive match. What would punch from Waddy there to Massman? There's no Massman going under the ladder bridge, but confused what to do next. Yeah, he really doesn't know what to do for the first time since his arrival. As Waddy even though don't know how to hit Massman, but now he does with a jumping knee. And a powerful drop kick to follow it all up. But Waddy isn't done with Massman, I think. Nope, of course not. Remember the barricade. As Massman now get rid of the confusion with the dragon screw to Waddy. Waddy back to his feet though. As Massman has the ladder in the sand, but it was just like he has eyes on his back, whereas Waddy was back to his feet, but took too long as Waddy with the clone into the back of Massman. Now Massman had to get him, but nope. Already hit Waddy with his signature maneuver with the scuba super kick. As Waddy should have taken Massman off the apron there.
He's looking to align that ladder up perfectly. Placement is
perfectly placed ladder right there. Waddy isn't done with Maskman. I think he wants to prove to everyone what he's in his mind all along, a better competitor. What a punch there from Waddy.
Saw that one coming.
No sign of respect from Waddy's side to Massman.
The advantage after a string of counters.
As Waddy gets a battle of Massman, tossing him against the barricade, punching him.
It's a revolving door.
Look at the strikes there from Waddy. Now Waddy picking Massman up and down. What a face buster there. Now Waddy could have this match won, looking for the end of heartache for the second time in the match.
The title
And the title is indeed in jeopardy. As Waddy now looking at this bridging ladder, try to put Maskman through it. Can he does it? No head first against it though. As well, the Waddy kick to the midsection of Maskman though. And for powerbomb, but look at Maskman. Backdrop reversal. And now it's a good chance for Maskman to unhook his own title. Waddy also on top of the ladder. Let's look at Maskman.
Just a few steps away from victory now. I think it's gonna happen.
But Maskman is so confused that he needed a second, but it didn't cost him though. But will it be enough for him to retain his title though? As Waddy pushes away the ladder just in time. Power bomb onto the ladder yet again. How much more can Maskman take? Especially after what happened this past week on NXT UK.
Hoisted up high.
On this entire match with a beatdown. You know, the Q handicap match. Gustbuster, Waddy isn't done yet. And then with a Nino, Maskman sidestep. Maskman sidestep. Can this be the opening Maskman needs? He tried to with the Masked challenge, but Waddy was ready for it. Wow, what a sequence. Counter after counter. Now Waddy looking for end of Hardy. Can he hit it? He hits it. After both out counter each other best moves there. But no. Waddy hits end of Hardy. And now climbing to the ladder, but slowly because of everything that he had to take in this match. Even though it wasn't much, nearly as much as Maskman, but it still was causing much exhaustion as Waddy gets his hand on the tire. But will it be enough though? Will it be enough? I don't know. I think it is. We haven't seen Maskman moving a muscle as Waddy. As Maskman tried to stop him, but it was too late. Waddy is our new NXT UK champion. Something I would never thought it would happen, especially with Maskman, how dominant Maskman been, but it came to an end. And Waddy celebrates himself.
And a strong showing from this superstar.
Yeah, indeed.
Very, very impressive. And the celebration continues.
Oh my goodness, no, don't tell me Waddy is done for. You won the match, but Waddy attacks Maskman from behind. What's going on? Head first against the apron. Indeed, it is ridiculous. It's uncalled for.
Maybe the victory wasn't enough.
And now she's whipping him into the steps, indeed. Well, what a jerk was Waddy becoming the champion. He defeated Maskman, became champion, and he assaulted him after the match. What a jerk. I hope Maskman's alright after all of this, but I'm not just sure about it. Anyways, the show must go on, so we have to continue. I don't like it one bit, but also, yeah, I'm not so sure about the next match. No holds barred. Randy Orton, the living legend, former known as Legend Killer, now the Viper against Legend Killer. And I know it's a bad match after everything that happened between, not just between those two, but also between Legend Killer and Orton's teammate and other half of the Raw Tag Team Championship. But before that, we have a bit of a commercial break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. And then we talk about the history of this behind this match, and also we get this match done and the rest of the night as well, I think. So see you guys soon. All right. We're back, guys, and let's speak real quick about the history of this match. Well, it all started 2 or 3 months. It all started 2 or 3 months ago. 2 or 3 months ago, where because for still unclear reason, Legend Killer decided to attack Riddle on Riddle's return on NXT. Yeah, and since then, Riddle and Legend Killer are at each other's throat, and with Legend Killer attacking Riddle, and yeah, and they are at each other's throat. Legend Killer attacking Riddle in the backstage area. Riddle even got a back win on the backstage, poured over Legend Killer surprisingly. But he also got a loss at the last pay-per-view in the last man standing match against Legend Killer. And after the match, Randy Orton for the first time ever came out and had some harsh words. He tried to have some words with Legend Killer, but security stopped him on his way, and there were some gas secures being exchanged from Orton and Legend Killer, but didn't got physically involved on that night. But Orton saved his teammate and other half of the World Tag Team Champions Riddle there, or didn't save him, but had some words with Legend Killer after this brutal last man standing match, and on our last pay-per-view last month. And also not just that, but also Orton had a match with Legend Killer the following NXT episode because of this. And well, in this matchup, Legend Killer, it looked like that he didn't want to fight Randy Orton. He just seems like that he didn't want to fight him, and that he has some sort of respect for Orton, what we usually doesn't see from Legend Killer. But at that night, we have seen some kind of respect from Legend Killer towards Randy. I believe, but maybe. And well, it didn't matter because Orton put. But what does matter, however, is that Orton put Legend Killer away with an RKO that night, and well. Then Legend Killer focuses anger on Riddle again, attacking Riddle time and time again, and it led to a match between Riddle and Legend Killer where Orton also got involved, and Legend Killer then snapped on Orton, attacking the visual, allowing Orton to hit an RKO on Legend Killer to strike against Legend Killer, and but in the end the ref got back up where Orton hit Legend Killer again. And we all know Randy Orton has a history of losing his temper in the past, and it cost his teammate Riddle there and other of the World Tag Team Champion. Usually it was scheduled to be Riddle versus Legend Killer again, but due to what happened this past week on NXT UK with Legend Killer's brutal attack on Riddle, it was a known fact that couldn't happening. And then but also, before we speak about that, let's speak about what happened last week on NXT. It was scheduled to be a tag team match between Legend Killer and the partner of his choosing against RK Bro, against both World Tag Team Champions, against RK Bro, Randy Orton and Riddle. But Legend Killer refused to team up with anybody. He took the handicap match instead, and he lost the handicap match with a count out. But yeah, who can blame Riddle or Orton for it? Anyways, Legend Killer this past week on NXT UK attacked Riddle so viciously that Riddle had to miss out this event. Riddle tried to fight back, but there was no possibility this past week on NXT UK. And well, Legend Killer hit Riddle there with a vicious Sister Abigail baseball bat, vicious X-Plex on the baseball bat as well, and yeah, and also power bomb, also TKO on the baseball bat, and also a power bombed Riddle of a small crate, but still left so much damage on to Riddle. Yeah, so that there's no possibility for Riddle to be here tonight, but instead Orton filling in. And don't forget, Orton and Legend Killer had a match this past week on NXT UK after Riddle got attacked by Legend Killer. Orton then demanded the match with Legend Killer, and he got it. And well. In this matchup, well, Legend Killer tried to escape, tried to use his cowardly tactics, in the eyes of many would call it, and maybe is cowardly. He struck at Randy Orton wanted to fight, he wanted to deliver punishment. Legend Killer escaped him time and time again until Orton struck with an RKO inside the ring, and it was an RKO out of nowhere even, but the rope saved Legend Killer in the matchup, and in Randy Orton, in Orton-like fashion, Legend Killer sneaked up on Randy Orton, hit him with an RKO, and pinned him for the win. And after the match, Legend Killer attacked Orton even further with a Sister Abigail onto the concrete and an RKO. So let's see who will win this no holds barred match between those two. The one of the World Tag Team Champions and Randy Orton, or will it be Legend Killer? The vicious and violent Legend Killer.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
Indeed, he has arrived. Usually a member of Monday Night Raw, but due to the heat, with his rivalry with the Legend Killer, Orton's now prominent figure on NXT and NXT UK.
Hey now, wait a minute.
Is that?
Yes,
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's Legend Killer appearing from behind on Orton, while Orton makes his way to the ring. He does. What a jackass. They're taking Orton on this big knife with a candlestick. Yeah, the good ways indeed, but Orton can defend himself. And the match is now started like this because it's not a barred match, so we don't need both to have them inside the ring. What a back suplex from Orton almost onto the candlestick. Did he hit the candlestick with it? I don't know. As Orton was stomped on Legend Killer, Orton didn't have any time to get his jacket even off, as punches there. But no, it's barred match, everything goes. The only rule that is, you need to pin or something, make your opponent submit inside the ring. And also don't forget, one match we have later tonight, it's from the NXT UK women's perspective. It's a Super Sweat match, as we found out this past week on NXT UK, because this debuting woman, Violet, defeated the legendary NXT UK champion Stacy Keibler. So it will be Stacy Keibler against former two-time champion Xia Li, and against this mysterious Violet in the Super Sweat match here tonight. And Violet's second ever match, she got a pile opportunity. What a cutter there from Legend Killer on Orton. The kick as well, and now whipping Orton into the barricade. No, Orton can catch himself, luckily for him, but it doesn't matter because Legend Killer got him with a reverse, got him with a TKO. And now Legend Killer picking up the title belt. Tried to use it on Orton, but Orton moved out of the way but got speared onto his title. It's not very nice. Legend Killer doesn't give a damn, shooting him on the barricade, hit him with his title belt. He doesn't know anything about respect, even though it looked like in this match that he had with Orton after the last pay-per-view. Or the smash to the head. And don't forget, Randy Orton with a part of Survivor Series in the tag team title round, but they lost because Legend Killer was in their head, or in Riddle's head, and they lost because of it. Even though, but the brothers from NXT also didn't win. It was the Warweights from SmackDown winning the match by pinning Riddle inside the ring. As now Orton tried to hit. Legend Killer was tied back, but Legend Killer avoiding it, and they waged each other. Now Orton with the better end of this exchange. What a with a vicious close, but the leg gets caught from Legend Killer on Orton. As Legend Killer tried to get Orton. But look at this, Orton hoist him up, hoist him down. Kick to the face there. Now Legend Killer strikes with a tie band. Look at this, the tie band went even into the crowd, I think. Wow, lucky fans right there. They can get themselves, they can get their hands on those ugly title belts.
Able to strike back. Oh, what a counter.
What a counter there indeed.
All right.
As Orton bringing Legend Killer back inside the ring. What a spear from Legend Killer. Orton and Segui. They get back in the thing, but Legend Killer with punches now lifting Orton up with a what a bank suplex there. Legend Killer now.
You still haven't lost the edge.
He leaves the ring and there's no count
outside. Bulldog to the back of Orton. Legend Killer got whipped onto a barricade. Now look at Legend Killer lifting Orton up, hoist him up. Gut check there with the steel fence there.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
It's very painful as Legend Killer from object underneath the ring. The fans chanting we want tables, but Legend Killer bring out a chair instead. Because doesn't give a damn what the fans want. Now tagging Orton with it. Vicious shot after vicious shot after vicious shot.
So many dangerous
That's
attacks,
Orton.
one after the other, making it
Got landing kill,
difficult
but
to regain any composure.
Orton shouldn't let it kill onto the fans.
He's taking this to the floor.
It's landing this from Orton into the steel steps.
Oh, he's searching for something.
As Orton landing onto the chair, Singers. Legend killer. Going up a table, but he doesn't care about the audience, but
it can't be good.
he wants to put Orton to a table nonetheless, but Orton doesn't want to have any of it. Hits a backbreaker, oh my goodness, landing. Punches there from Orton on Legend Killer.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Not done yet with the punches, the luring punishment.
All things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
It's Orton. Gets the Legend Killer where he wants him. Flipping around like he's dead meat or something. And the Killer back to his feet on the outside. As Orton tells him to get back inside the ring. Now celebrates with the crowd, but maybe even lured Legend Killer in. Lured him into the ring. And look at this, the elbows in the corner. The stinky elbows in the corner. But Legend Killer defending himself against a Viper. Yeah, Orton scouted indeed, and yeah, that's easier said than done to scout him, but look at this. Also, don't forget, Legend Killer is the most, is the one with the most 5-star matches so far in the entire RealUniverse series. Look at this. Going to Cutter by the 5-star Maniac. Now Orton's busted open and don't get any better after that hit with a chair. But Legend Killer don't seem to care. What has he on his mind, on his deranged mind? I don't know, but Orton moved out of the way. It's Legend Killer escaping and now lifting Orton up. What has he on his mind?
Can't be good.
TKO into the chair. And now wants to hit an RKO into the chair and he delivers. As Orton might be done for. Can Legend Killer win it? 1, 2. Sweet it is.
Exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
As Legend Killer wins it viciously here.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the Legend Killer.
Legend Killer isn't done with Orton, who might have a concussion after everything that happened to him last couple of weeks by Legend Killer. And maybe even got into the match injured. But we have no information on that. As Orton goes back first into a barricade. It's Legend Killer with a spear. Now knee drop right there on Orton as well.
Driven into the barricade.
The barricade goes Orton again. Legend Killer with the lung blower.
Oh goodness, a savage lung blower.
Now Legend Killer, Sister Abigail. My goodness, there's finally securities on the way to separate those two, but the damage already been done. It's Legend Killer opposite on everybody's face. It's simply another chance to despise this man. Anyways, it's a shame that it ended that fast, but yeah, if you concuss as Orton is, that's no surprise in that. Or maybe have an off night, we don't know about that, but anyways, we might get some answers after the pay-per-view on this week's or next week's episode of NXT and NXT UK. Anyways, let's get to the history between this match. Well, it was so that Xia Li was the NXT UK Women's Champion and had a heated rivalry with former champion Sue Cox, and a couple of months ago, and then because of Sue Cox's antics and cheap shots on everybody, not just her target Xia Li, the interim general manager for one night only. So at this point, Sasha said, "Okay, you know what? you get an opponent you can't get prepared for, then this mystery opponent, and the mystery turned out to be the legendary in-ring return of the legendary Stacy Keibler, and well, Sue Cox had no interest in this matchup after getting frustrated by Stacy's toughness, surprising toughness. So she hit Stacy with a chair, disqualified herself on purpose, and Stacy didn't took too kindly to that, attacking, trying to get her hands on Sue Cox after this, and saving Xia Li from Sue Cox, and even allowing Xia Li to pick up a win over Sue Cox by hitting Xia Li with Sasha's baseball bat. And well, since then the boards of directors decide, okay, Stacy wants to get involved, wants to get a match on Xia Li. Okay, if you beat the champion in a no title match before the pay-per-view, you get it. And well, it was a tough contest between two tough women, between Xia Li and Stacy Keibler, and nobody expected Stacy to be that tough, but Stacy survived the toughest kicks of Xia Li, and added herself to the match between the pay-per-view match between Xia Li and Sue Cox, and she even won the title in the Super Sweat match by pinning Cox, and yeah, so Xia Li then might not suit well to her, but there was also always some respect between Xia Li and Stacy been shown, because then Mandy Rose got involved by beating both Xia Li and Stacy in one-on-one matches, and after the match decided to tag them after she only won because of help with other toxic blondes and Dana Brooke, but Mandy decided to tag Xia Li and Stacy even further, and Xia and Stacy saved each other, had each other backs on those assaults, and they even had a tag team match with the against the Toxic Blondes, which kind of worked out. Anyways, there was so much mutual respect between those two, and then there was a Super Smash match announced, because Mandy defeated both champion and challenger no title in one-on-one matches. So despite Dana's involvement in those matches, anyways, she then earned the right to challenge both of them in Super Sweat match, and it resulted into Xia Li winning back her title from Stacy, and then they met. Then Stacy involved her rematch clause in the week before Survivor Series, the final NXT episode before Survivor Series, and she defeated Xia Li for the second time, becoming NXT UK Women's Champion, while Xia Li, former two-time NXT UK Women's Champion. And at Survivor Series, it was Stacy Keibler competing against supposed to be competing against the other Women's Champion, where the winner would challenge both Raw Women's Champion Bianca Belair and SmackDown Women's Champion Liv Morgan in a Super Sweat match, but thanks to the Demon Woman's part of the Demon family, the NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai couldn't compete on that night, so she got replaced by the former champion and her nemesis and rival Ember Moon instead, and it was Ember versus Stacy in a fine match, but if it weren't for Xia Li distracting Stacy in Ember's dirty antics, which allowed her to pick up a huge win, but it was via countout, Ember prevailed in this matchup, and yeah, thanks to a little bit of assist from Xia Li that night, and yeah, the respect faded and faded, because Xia Li in the following weeks distracted Stacy Keibler and even attacked her viciously when there was so there was no respect left, and Xia Li turned to the dark side of the universe, and but also becoming #1 contender for the NXT UK Women's Championship by winning a huge battle royal 4 weeks ago in NXT, and yeah, the weeks lead up to this match, Xia Li attacked Stacy Keibler time and time again, and also tried to cost her matches against the likes of Sue Cox, and also already mentioned at Survivor Series Ember Moon, and against Sue Cox it didn't work out on after Survivor Series, but still leave a mark perhaps. Anyways, there was a match between Xia Li and Stacy Keibler last week on NXT UK, where if Xia Li attacked Stacy, that she won't get a title match, instead she get fired from the company. So yeah, Xia Li didn't attack Stacy, and it was going back and forth for a while, until a mysterious woman appeared, and we never saw her before, and she in the end costed Stacy this match against Xia Li, which allowed Xia to pick up a huge win over her opponent come this pay-per-view, and well, it also led to a furious Stacy Keibler went to our interim general manager of both NXT and NXT UK, Sasha, and demanded a match with this mysterious woman on this past week on NXT UK, and Sasha agreed, but on one condition, that if Stacy loses to this mysterious woman, that it will be with a sweat match with Stacy versus the former champion Xia Li and this mysterious woman. And guess what? This mysterious woman surprised the hell out of anybody this past week on NXT UK by defeating the tough champion, but she did it with a roll-up. So yeah, tonight she might have to do something else, because she will be trapped in a steel cage with two furious women. So I don't know if how about the chances are. Yeah. Anyways, let's see who will prevail, and also don't forget about the other big match we have in our main event still to come against two participants that we already saw before, between the now former one-off of the NXT Tag Team now the one-off of the former NXT Tag Team Championship going into our pay-per-view here tonight. Sasha against the demonic, evil, fiendish NXT champion, Demon Senior. This is still to come, much like the counterpart from this match, so to speak, between for the NXT Women's Championship match between the former champion from the Demon family, Ember Moon, and Dakota Kai. Still to come, Ember versus Dana later tonight. As there comes Violet, and we never seen her entrance before, but she got hated by the crowd. And she got demonic music. That's strange. Anyways, we don't know what she's all about. We only know that a strong performance and a win via roll-up, which resulted in her being in this matchup here tonight. And also later tonight we have the NXT Women's Tag Team Championships match still to come between the two powerhouses, Rhea Ripley and from Monday Night Raw, who's one of the WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, alongside Nikki S.H. Will team up with Raquel Gonzalez against the female squad of the Demon family, known as Nightmare and Cancel Away, who are the champs. As there comes the vicious and dark Xia Li. New attitude, new gear, and new response from the crowd. From a former two-time NXT UK Women's Champion. Once the protector of the realm, now she only cares about herself. And the crowd is not in a forgiving mood. And forgotten anything that she did to them and to our legendary NXT UK champion, Stacy Keibler. But yeah, let's see who will get her hand raised at the end of this matchup, but also everything that inspires in this matchup. We see some shocking outcome already tonight with yeah, Legend Killer beating Orton in quick fashion, even though Orton was concussed, but still. We saw the brothers lose the tag titles against the Demon family. As there comes Stacy Keibler, our legendary champion. Also, we saw the Blade Runners becoming the new NXT UK Tag Team Champion at the first night of our show yesterday. Which you can see because it's pinned if you want to check that out. And also earlier at the first night it was Big Sash winning the North American Championship in a huge silver sweat match, which also featured Clark and the now former champion, the half demonic Demon Jr. And yeah, despite being not at 100%, Big Sash became North American champion, despite making his return in this matchup, so to speak, and then also had to compete not once but twice also with Sasha earlier tonight, and losing the tag titles to the father and son of the Demon family. And a no disqualification elimination match. Also we had Andy destroying Zero in an Iron Man for most of the match, in an Iron Man match, but the Hero fought back and almost got back into this thing.
To have the opportunity for the NXT UK
As
Women's
now here,
Championship is
yeah,
not
indeed.
something these competitors take lightly. I bumped into the champion earlier tonight.
But the suplex after a couple of strikes from Xia Li and Stacy. Now Violet gets involved in attacking Stacy's Xia Li, talking some trash from the corner while Violet takes advantage on Stacy. With a stomp right there on Stacy's private parts.
Working the midsection there.
Violet attacking his leg, but look at Xia Li. There is no allegiance between anybody. Every woman for himself is now Violet with vicious blows. As Xia Li grounding Violet. Kick to the back right there. As Stacy blowing a kiss, as enjoying their challenge, just battling, beating each other. As now Stacy gets involved. As shops as Violet with punches on Xia Li. As look at this. As the crowd don't want to see those two beat each other, they want Stacy beat one of those two. What a snake is there from Xia Li and Violet. As you can remember, you can win this match by escaping the cage or pin or submission. Strikes from Xia Li and now the kicks from Stacy, but I don't know what you do in the Swivel Sweat. What's supposed to be the advice in the Swivel Sweat match if you go for the cover, the submission or the escape? Tough opposition as now the double team from Xia Li against the champion. Unlikely, but yeah, indeed. Double flapjack there. As now Xia Li dragging Stacy away from the ropes. I don't know why, because it's not a rope break in the steel cage. But anyways, a knee from Violet. Maybe it was to send a message to Stacy. The knee got avoided by Xia Li with a huge block, and now Xia Li has both women where she wants, but who she's aiming for? Oh, she aims for Violet. The vicious kick of Xia Li. Violet could be done for on a pay-per-view debut here tonight. As the kicks from vicious kicks there from Xia in the corner, but Stacy retaliates with one gut kick overall. Now both women beat up on Xia Li until Stacy but now Canadian destroyer on Violet, but Xia Li celebrates herself in the corner. That Violet kicks herself up, hits a huge boot on Stacy. One for Xia Li. No, Xia Li sidestep, vicious kick. Will it be enough to regain her title? The cover won, but not even close. I'm surprised the ref could even have that much vision by looking in the wrong direction and can count from this angle, but surprised. Good vision from the official. As Xia Li tried to escape the cage and Stacy can't get her down. Now Violet in and Stacy focusing on Violet. I don't know how smart this is, but it works out surprisingly. Backbreaker from Stacy to Violet, and Xia Li gets involved, and now Stacy power slam to Violet. Stacy hadn't forgotten what Violet did to her and wants her revenge get the better of him, but anger got the better of him, but she should be careful. I mean, the Tampa cost Sasha his undefeated streak 2 weeks ago, last week on NXT UK. Let's look at the forms there from Xia Li. Stacy might have cost Maskman in this match against Waddy the title earlier tonight. The NXT UK title, that is. And look at Stacy with the slap. Also don't forget at night 1 we had Swerve becoming the first ever NXT UK European champion by winning a huge battle royal. Huge slam there from Xia Li on Stacy, drop kick to the back. As Xia Li full control here, tried to escape as Violet attacking Stacy. I don't know how smart this Stacy and Violet are, but it doesn't matter if it works out, you know. As desperately bringing her down and painful landing there for Xia Li. Now kick to the back from Violet to Stacy, but Xia Li back to feet, but Violet missing the big boot, getting a punch from Xia Li, and now Xia Li grounding her. Kick to the back right there. As Violet keeping herself up, huge big boot, much in Stacy fashion with the huge boot, but that might be the only thing that they have in common. So now knees right there from Xia Li to Violet. Vicious knees kick to the back to Xia Li, and where it reminded me of the match that Sasha had with the vicious knee again, where he had to survive all by himself in this tag team title match, no disqualification elimination match earlier, where he had tried to defend his and his brother's tag titles all by himself against a demon and a half demon. And he did a good show in there, surviving such a long time, even eliminating then Demon Jr., but get eliminated and lose to the father. His opponent comes later tonight. But a great show there and a great match. As Violet stopping both Xia Li and Stacy from escaping.
That was a nasty
That's
fall
enough.
for her.
Punches there from Xia Li to Violet. She just strikes, but Violet might turn the table after that kick. And look at this arm winger super kick as Stacey celebrates with the crowd, get the foreman to the back.
Overbearing amount of offense against Stacey
Not
here.
once but twice, it sure isn't
Figure
nice.
things out.
This Violet stomp to the private parts of Stacey as Xia Li
Don't you forget.
tells some trash right there, but Violet has none of it. Like I said, every woman for himself, big boot.
Nasty knee.
Nasty knee indeed. And follows up with a high X kick. And a big boot as well. Stomp to the legs of Stacey. And Xia as well.
My goodness. The
Double the opponents, double the fun it looks like, but Stacey wants the newcomer. But what a kick to the face from Violet.
This is where her
To
grit
Stacey, big boot to Xia Li yet again. Drop kick to Stacey. Swift kick to Xia Li. Elbow reversal from Xia. And now Xia gets some good hits in again. Until Stacey takes her down and forgotten anything that Xia did to her. What a kick there from Violet to Stacey. And now Violet whipping Stacey around, but it got stopped because of teleportation or something, I don't know. Is Violet blaming Xia Li for it? And who blocks a big boot. But counter after counter here. In this high competitive matchup, X kick. From Violet to Stacey. Try to turn advantage.
And there you see her moving
The
up
last chancery and now try to escape, but will it be the escape?
to make this climb.
As leg first against the cage and then taken down.
Oh no, she is set plummeting.
As Violet now slapped to the face of Xia Li, lifting up, hoist up. We saw it earlier on NXT UK, earlier this week on NXT UK against Stacey. Will it be enough? Feast your eyes. 1, 2. Sweet, there's new champion, new champion. Violet in her debut, have her clutches on the NXT UK Women's Championship. Wow, what a shocker that is. I expected much, but what the hell was this all about? We saw the devastating kick from Xia Li and Violet, and if it wasn't for Stacey, that would have been it for sure. But then we saw the feast your eyes, but so many highlights in such a short time by these three women.
NXT UK Women's Champion, Violet.
What a shift into the tides.
What the start of a career, making her first appearance, costing our legendary champion Stacey Keibler the matchup last week on NXT UK, and then this past week on NXT UK, she defeated the legendary champion in a no title match, but punched her ticket to this title match here tonight by defeating the champion in this one-on-one encounter, and now she get the title. She won the title in this hard-hitting, fast-forward steel cage match here, steel cage with a sweat match here tonight against former two-time NXT UK Women's Champions. Impressive start from her. Wow, I can't wait to see out what she's all about. I mean, impressive performance back to back by this young woman, and we're not even close of being done here tonight. The hits are keep coming. And we had so many of them here tonight. And oh, the powerhouse duo of Raquel and Rhea against the Demon Family. And don't forget, both have heated history with the Demon Family. So the enemy of my enemy is an old saying, and it's apparently the case in this tag team bout. Because don't forget everything that the Demon Family did to not just Raquel and Rhea, but also to their teammates as well. Because both of their teammates got injured because of Nightmare Candice from the Demon Family, and also because of Ember Moon as well, who also is a part of the Demon Family. And well, we started in the chronological order with the history between this match and the intense and heated rivalry between those four women. And it all started back when there were no challengers for the NXT Women's Tag Team titles for Nightmare Candice, because Amber and Io got enough title opportunities, so they didn't get another one. And there was needed of a new team to step up and challenge them. And we didn't have many options, but I still like the number one contender match between Dakota and Raquel Gonzalez against the Toxic Blondes. And don't forget, at this point, Dakota Kai was already busy of defending her NXT Women's Championship, but she became number one contender for the tag titles that she and Raquel won when shortly after Raquel's debut on NXT, and together, and they got the opportunity of doing that again. But after this, well, Dakota and Raquel got attacked by Candice and Nightmare, and they even was a battle royal for Dakota, for the number one contender match for Dakota's NXT Women's Championship, and it was won by Ember Moon after Ember earlier that night stabbed her teammate and friend Io Shirai in the back to join the Demon family, a similar thing that Candice did to join the family in the Hardwell a couple of months ago. And we haven't seen Indy since because of Candice's new bestie in the Half Demonic Nightmare. Yeah, because Nightmare injured her in a brutal Hell in a Cell onslaught. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I think it was the World Tour Takeover Canada event, and it was brutal. It was painfully to watch. So if you watch it, be careful not to be careful. It was painfully. Anyways. Ember joined the Demon family. Nightmare allowed her to win the match and become number one contender for the NXT World Championship match. Maybe also because Nightmare and Candice already at this point were the NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, so there was no need for Nightmare to compete twice at the same night, unlike Kota did, you know. Maybe it was smarter from them, despite if you like them or not. Nightmare and Candice then attacked Raquel and Dakota 1 week before Survivor Series, while Ember injured her former teammate Io Shirai by tossing her off a huge stage in the backstage area. And Nightmare and Candice attacked Dakota and Raquel very viciously, and at the pay-per-view event, Nightmare and Candice lost the NXT Women's Tag Team titles to Dakota and Raquel in shocking short fashion. I don't know why they went on top of the game, but they lost the tag titles. Maybe they had the night or their game off or so. Can always happen to the best. I mean, but it was shocking to see. But it was a feel-good moment for Dakota Kai and Raquel crowning herself for the together. Again, as to win their second NXT Women's Tag Team titles together, much like the first reign. And also later that night it was Dakota Kai vs Ember Moon for the NXT Women's Championship, and with help of the Demon family, Ember Moon could get the job done and defeated Dakota Kai, and which many people said that match between Dakota and Ember had more potential, and I had to agree with it. And well, then we had the final NXT episode after our pay-per-view event, where Ember became champion and Nightmare and Candice lost the tag titles to Raquel and Kota. And before this, we had an NXT episode between this pay-per-view and Survivor Series. It was all busy back then, and back last month that was. And before that, Candice and Nightmare teased invoking their rematch clause, but they didn't verify it. But the manager said, if you do so, okay, you got it. There's not much I can do about your rematch clause, so everybody has the legal right. I don't do anything against it. And but thanks for informing me. That's what he said to everybody, because he's a fair and good interim general manager, my perspective, as so far. Anyways, but Dakota Kai made it clear to invoke a rematch clause on Ember after the Demon family, after Nightmare and Candice said that they might invoke their rematch clause. So, and before while Dakota was hitting ringside and alongside Raquel for her rematch against Ember Moon, the other female part of the Demon family, Nightmare and Candice, attacked Raquel and Dakota from behind in a vicious assault, and then saying that they invoke their rematch clause for the tag titles right away. And since they were getting into the interim general manager of NXT and NXT UK into Sasha's office, they got the title match before Dakota. So, and Dakota and Raquel proved how tough they are and how great they are, but they were no match for Nightmare and Candice that night, and that wasn't everything that happened, sadly, that night. because it was got from bad to worse from the case of Raquel and Dakota, because not just that they lose the women's tag team titles after just winning it, but also Dakota Kai was in a heated contest against then women's champion Ember Moon, who got the title from her the past Sunday. And in this matchup, Ember could have won the match, but she had the orders from Nightmare's father and the leader of the Demon, Nightmare and Junior's father, who's the leader of the Demon family, to injure Dakota Kai. So Ember refused to defeat Dakota Kai, but instead she crushed Dakota's bones with a painful looking Samoan driver onto the steel chair, and we heard the cracking sound of it. It wasn't nice, but Dakota, tough fighter that she is, she kept going. She reversed Ember's second eclipse into a clothesline, had the third team kick combination of the matchup, and defeated Ember Moon with a second detonation kick that night and become champion. But on what cost? Was a bravery and a fairness been rewarded with an injury and without missing out on the big Survivor Series event where she would have challenged, been in a one-on-one match against Stacy Keibler, like already mentioned before in the last match, to earn the right to challenge both Raw and SmackDown Women's Championship in the Triple Threat match. But Kota got screwed out of this opportunity with this injury caused by the Demon family, and not just that, but also she also missed up many weeks because of that injury. And later that night, but then at Survivor Series, like already mentioned, Ember Moon replaced Dakota Kai because she was the champion before the latest champion, before Kota won a title back that night. And hope it's not too confusing. Anyways, Ember was the only logical replacement for Dakota Kai in this match against Stacy, and Ember advanced to the much appreciation for the other members of the Demon family, who also had all their Survivor Series matches. I mean, Destiny Jr. Had his own match against, but he lost on purpose against Maskman, who's the NXT UK champion, and while Nightmare and Junior's father, the NXT champion Desi Messina, was involved in a heated contest between the tribal chief Roman Reigns, who represents SmackDown as Universe champion, and was WWE champion Brock Lesnar. And that was an onslaught of a match, and in the end it was Roman forcing Lesnar to tap out in the guillotine choke. Anyways, that wasn't all that happened, concluding the Demon family. Like I already said, Ember advanced by beating Stacy, and later challenged was Women's Champion Bianca Belair, the EST, and SmackDown's Women's Champion Liv Morgan. And in this match, in the end, it was after a 5-star bang of a bout and getting back and forth, Liv Morgan hit one final Oblivion on the EST of WWE and getting another score for SmackDown. SmackDown beat it both both NXT and Raw. At this point there was no rebirth of NXT UK, so that's why it all went a bit differently as it would have been if we had the rebirth before Survivor Series and stuff. Anyways, Ember Moon got involved in the pinning predicament and a final decision of the match, and which couldn't be said in the tag team versus tag team champion from the women's squad. From the women's squad of NXT, of course, being Nightmare Candice as the women's tag team championship after the final night on NXT before it, like already mentioned, regaining their women's tag title from Raquel and Dakota Kai. Then they were set to compete against the WWE Women's Champion from Monday Night Raw, who are none other than Nikki ASH and Rhea Ripley. And Nightmare Candice attacked a strong part of the team, so to speak, before the match even started. And Rhea Ripley, as Rhea, tough as she is, tried to fight back, but against the numbers game against a vicious, an even more vicious and evil Candice LeRae as we ever seen before, and a half demonic Nightmare, she couldn't stand a chance. But Nikki ASH, as the hero that she is, and a good friend and teammate that she is, came out, tried to save her teammate, but there wasn't that much that she could do against those two with the upper hand that they got because of this cheap ambush. And Nikki ASH and Rhea Ripley proved how tough they are, how great they are, but in the end they came up with a tough loss against Nightmare Candice. But it wasn't even done that, because if Nightmare Candice would just celebrate it, there might be no match here tonight. Then there would be a different match perhaps here tonight instead of this match that we have here tonight, because but Nightmare Candice didn't just went into the back to celebrate. Instead they sent a match to every woman, or even every woman's team, by attacking Rhea and Nikki after the match even further with vicious ambush, and this led to a rematch at the following NXT episode, where instead of attacking Rhea before the bell, they decided to go in a different strategy this time by attacking Nikki ASH instead, attacking the hero. Rhea Ripley came out, tried to save Nikki ASH like in the previous as the role switched between those two good friends and good teammates from the weeks prior, and they're so tough, and great to see, but even together, but they were no match there yet again, getting ambushed and beaten yet again. But what can you do against Candice and Nightmare? I don't know. Anyways, they lost yet again, and in this matchup, after this matchup, then another tag match took place between Nikki ASH and Rhea Ripley at the Rebirth of NXT UK, and where Nightmare Candice rely on their numbers game, on their shenanigans, and attacked both Rhea and Nikki ASH yet again, viciously and violent, and they dominating the matchup for a little bit, but until Raquel Gonzalez arrived for the first time ever. We saw her since the week before Survivor Series, where she and Dakota lost the tag titles, and her teammate Dakota Kai got injured while still being the NXT Women's Champion. And Dakota attacked the Demon Family, tried to get with some sort of revenge on Candice and Nightmare that night, but it wasn't her night there, because Nightmare and Candice outpowered all three of them, Rhea, Nikki ASH, and Raquel Gonzalez. As a result, ended into a double count out, because nobody cared about the ref's count at this point. There was so much action going on that nobody listened to the ref's count there. They were all focused on beating the shit out of each other. And that's also could describe the entire rivalry, because but after this it was scheduled to have a 6-women's tag match between Raquel Gonzalez, Rhea Ripley, and Nikki ASH against the entire female squad of the Demon Family, and Candice, Nightmare, and Ember Moon. But Nikki ASH got injured, so they need to scratch the plan. So instead it was a normal tag team match with Raquel and Rhea against Candice and Nightmare. And Candice and Nightmare beat the hell out of Rhea and Raquel yet again, but this time it was differently. They had huge troubles in the match, and if it wasn't for their teammate Ember Moon being around and helping them out, they might went up on the losing end of this time. But thanks to Ember Moon, from their perspective, they walked away with another big win over them. And the following week, weekend match, however, it was changed, because it was said by our interim general manager of both NXT and NXT UK, by Sascha, that there will be a tag team match between Raquel and Rhea that night against Candice and Nightmare. And since there is no #1 contender for Candice and Nightmare's tag team titles, and there is no clear verification of when the Dakota Kai will return, who still have with Raquel a rematch clause and tagged, that there will be #1 contender. There will be a title opportunity if Rhea and Raquel can defeat the champions on this night. And also he said that every other member of the Demon Family is banned from ringside, so that it will be a fair contest. And back and forth they go, the Powerhouse Duo and the Demonic Duo, and in the end it was the NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai, who we see earlier tonight, costing Ember her match against Casey Catanzaro, making an appearance there again, getting some sort of revenge of the other members of the Demon Family as well on Candice and Nightmare by costing them the match, and allowing Raquel and Rhea to punch their ticket for here tonight, and also winning this matchup, and also getting some sort of revenge perhaps. Anyways, there was then a 6-women's tag match between Rhea, Raquel, and Dakota, then returning NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai against the entire women's squad of the Demon Family with Candice, Amber, and Nightmare. And the entire women's squad of Demon Family, as the unit that they are, walked away with a win. But it was a tough earned win, and it also led to some problems in the Demon Family coming the upcoming week, because it was then Nightmare teaming up with Amber against Rhea and against Rhea and Raquel, I believe. And in this matchup, Amber, instead of helping Nightmare and Candice, who had unlikely troubles against Rhea Ripley on the outside, Amber decided to turn her attention to Dakota Kai, who accompanied Rhea and Raquel at ringside, and did lead to Nightmare and Candice in the end abandon Ember Moon, which lead Amber to have to fight 2 powers all by herself. And Amber's great in the ring, but she can't survive 2 powerhouses who are driven into anger and getting and seeking revenge on her and her squad. So she lost the match, and later that night, returning the favor, so to speak. I don't know if the betrayal makes return the favor, but anyways, Amber returned it by costing Candice the match against Dakota Kai. So yeah, there's some troubles from the woman's perspective of the Demon Family, and maybe this is still in the head of Candice and Nightmare, but they won the NXT Women's Tag Team titles 3 times, but they also lost it 3 times, so 2 times. So yeah, that's interesting and unexpected. But don't forget, Nightmare and Candice are dominating part of the women's roster of NXT and destroying so many tough women like Raquel, Rhea, like Dakota, like Io Shirai, like Indy Hartwell, and they've proven themselves time and time again why they are so scared by the women's locker room. And also, don't forget, Desmond Jr. was until yesterday, until our first night of the pay-per-view, he was the North American champion. And don't forget, Desmond Jr. is the brother of Nightmare, and both are the children of our NXT champion, Desmond Senior, who has to defend his title later tonight in the main event against Sasha, like already mentioned. And don't forget, Nightmare's father and brother already clutched the tag titles earlier tonight in our second match from the brothers, from Sasha and Big Sash, in a no disqualification elimination match, and a very tough and heated in terms of a battle. We're still concerned about Sasha's well-being after this nasty fall on the outside, after this nasty fall that he had to take on the outside, but he still fought like a tough fighter that he is, but came up short against Nightmare's brother and dad. And anyways, we need our focus on this match, but like we already talked about the huge accomplishment of the Demon Family, but also there's some, like already speak about the problems inside the Demon Family, and maybe there are even more with that we don't know. I mean, Junior seems to disappoint him and Nightmare's dad from time to time. I mean, losing his North American champion doesn't suit any well to our NXT champion, and also Junior being eliminated in 2-1 up situation against Sasha in this no disqualification elimination tag match might sit with him well, but we will find it out perhaps tonight or next week or so. Anyways, let's just keep our focus on the women's part of the Demon Family and the NXT roster. But even though Rhea Ripley, we had to, I know she was on NXT before getting called up to Monday Night War, but yeah, if it wasn't for Nightmare and Candice attacking her after the match at Survivor Season, neither she or Nikki ASH would make the return to NXT. So I don't know if we should thank Nightmare and Candice for it. I mean, I like to see Rhea and Nikki ASH, but I don't think you should thank Nightmare Candice for being sore winners. You know?
Well, the nightmare is real.
Rash, bold, and unashamed. Brutality has arrived.
Yeah, indeed. But look how proud Rhea is. going into a title match as a challenger with already having gold around her waist. And that's been the WWE Women's Tag Team Champion, which will be defended on both Raw and SmackDown. But now it's not about that title, and it can't be about the title, even if this would be a pay-per-view from Raw and SmackDown, because of Nikki S.H. We already got through it a couple of moments ago. Nikki S.H. still being out of injury because of Nightmare and Candice and Amber from the Demon family. And even though the Nightmare and her newfound friends, Amber and Candice, injured a couple of people, that's nothing compared to the many people that Nightmare and Junior's father, the NXT champion Decimate Senior, injured. I mean, some of the toughest men who ever set foot inside the wrestling ring: Tommaso Ciampa, Timothy Thatcher, Samoa Joe, the Psychopath Dexter Lumis, our general manager William Regal, A-Kid, Cameron Grimes,
a massive presence
Big Sash
in the women's division.
And even their resurrector, the legendary Voodoo Master Papa Shango, as there comes Big Mommy Cool, former two-time NXT Women's Champion, makes her way to the ring. And also former two-time NXT Women's Tag Team Champion. As the crowd clearly behind Raquel and Rhea against the powerhouses, but will it be enough with the support of the crowd for those two strong women to win this Extreme Rules match here tonight? Because Extreme Rules, well, everything goes. Everything goes. So as the fans chant, "Rhea's gonna kill them, Rhea's gonna kill them," and they don't mean, of course, they don't mean Raquel, they mean Candice with Pierce, with much of disliking from the audience, as Candice wears a mask as a tribute to Nightmare and her brother Decimate Jr. to show her dedication to the Demon family, and paying him for more tribute by praying them on. But you should pray them on. It's much like you pray the devils on. I mean, not so much with Nightmare Jr.'s case perhaps, but their dad surely could have been the devil himself, or even more evil and sadistic. But there's Nightmare with scars all over her body, and the demonic powers, the half demonic powers that is, as they're the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions. Candice is still praying to tribute to her Demon family. I'm lucky that I'm not any near ringside, because the Demon family, they scared the hell out of me. No matter if it's a woman's squad or the male squad, they all are scary. Deadly, and they make names for themselves very, very fast with their destructive ways, with their numbers game, with their demonic powers. In the case of Nightmare, her brother Junior, and their father Senior. So that's what's all about. But I think for the woman's also about, for Raquel and Rhea, it's also about revenge. Look at this, the crowd goes nuts for Raquel and Rhea. It's great to see Rhea back in NXT, but the circumstances aren't to my liking.
Some tough tag teams in the NXT Women's Division, all clamoring for this title.
Yeah, you say it, Byron. That's some good that's some good scouting you've been doing. You said how it is. It's a tough competition for the NXT tag team, women's tag team titles. Indeed it is. Couldn't have said it better myself. And now we're calling for the bell, and here he is. Here's all the way. I think Raquel accidentally hits the official. She wants to aim for Candice, but Rhea got the better of beating her for it. As now look at this, Candice. Neckbreaker on Rhea, while Nightmare is waiting for Raquel to get back in the ring. Now double team on Rhea with strikes and kicks. Goes into the back from Nightmare on Raquel. Knee to the face as Rhea Ripley, no stranger of gold in NXT before. She was NXT Women's Champion, NXT UK Women's Champion. Backbreaker from Candice to Rhea.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
The only title missing in Rhea's arsenal from NXT are those precious NXT Women's Tag titles. Follow-away slam from Raquel there, by Candice smartly going for the leg of Ripley. What a moonsault there. Goes in the cover. Will it be the quick title defense? No, it's not. I don't know why Raquel was there on the apron for such a long time. Maybe getting some mind games, getting some rest, but could have cost him there. There's no will play. Power of the behind the strikes on Candice. Well, power also been shown from Raquel on Nightmares. Nightmare never outwoman handled like this before. Perhaps once by a replay, but I don't know. Raquel off the top tried with the elbow on Candice, and I'm not sure she hits. I mean, there was some contact between her and Candice, but I don't know, at least she didn't hurt herself. Anyways, backbreaker from Raquel on the outside to Candice, and there are no countouts in this matchup. Extreme Rules match, you have to defeat your opponents inside the ring via pin or submission. That's the only rule in the Extreme Rules match. As Raquel got defended by Candice, but Rhea slammed Candice just right to the ground with huge power slam as Nightmare tossing around. Raquel to the ground. Get Rhea back first against the announce table. And oh my god, it's Uranagi against the announce table! It could break your back. As jump back suplex from Nightmare and Raquel. That's how powerful this half demonic woman is, the daughter of our NXT champion. As now backbreaker from Nightmare and Raquel. Raquel landing on the chair. Hopefully she's alright. Next suplex from Raquel to Nightmare. As Candice with a huge punch, but Ripley just eat it like it was nothing and tried to retaliate with a striking of his own. Lifting Candice up, Nightmare with a chair on Raquel. She doesn't need it, but she used it anyway. What a sitting power bomb from Rhea. Nightmare with a chair shot on Ripley. After smashing Raquel one. And now look at the barrage of chair shots from Nightmare, both powerhouses. Let's look at Raquel with the punches, but Nightmare whipping Raquel in the barricade while Rhea got the better of Candice. Look at Nightmare with the Uranagi. As Rhea back inside the ring, as Candice follows her back inside, and so is Nightmare with a chair though. As Rhea didn't realize and got hit into the back with a chair. It's all legal, but I don't like it one bit. It's unnecessary brutality, but look at Rhea. Rhea's tough and brutal on her own. Leg drop to Candice as Raquel bringing a sledgehammer, introducing it on Candice as TO from Nightmare. As Candice defending herself against Rhea, against Raquel with a vicious neck breaker. As Nightmare using a sledgehammer on Raquel. One for the official in order so for that, I believe, because usually Nightmare or Junior doesn't attack the official. Also, Nightmare played a huge role this past week on NXT UK, costing Sasha and Clark a loss against her father and brother. Not once but twice. It sure wasn't nice as Nightmare Candice had to match slam on Rhea on the outside, but Rhea defending herself unlike for teammate Raquel. What a suplex there. And now Rhea bringing Candice back to her feet and tossing her around on the outside. And now Storm to the arm of Candice, but Nightmare, the tag team spirit with the sledgehammer to the back of Rhea. Speaking about tag team spirit, Nightmare takes a bullet for Candice yet again. With this takedown there. And the sledgehammer hit as well. As Rhea, it's a good use of sledgehammer elbow from Raquel to Nightmare. And a big drop to the chest as well. Can't bring up the sledgehammer. Doesn't have Nightmare. Instead she beats Ripley with the sledgehammer. I don't know how much Nightmare will like that. That Candice let her high and dry here, much like Amber did. And Amber paid for it last week on NXT. Diving up the accent from Nightmare. A punch to the back of Rhea Ripley. As Nightmare sending Rhea Ripley into the steel steps. As now Nightmare picking Raquel up. Looking for power slam by Candice. Got the better of Rhea on the outside. As Nightmare gets the better of Big Mommy Cool, but can Big Mommy Cool get back into this thing? Look at the punches and the choke toss right there from Nightmare to Raquel. And the sledgehammer so from Candice on the outside to Rhea continues. Most demonic splash from Nightmare and Raquel. How many shots with the sledgehammer can Rhea Ripley take before she joins her teammate Nikki ASH into the hospital? Kick to the midsection of Raquel inside the ring as Nightmare looking for a power bomb. It's now Candice got re-enter the ring because Rhea Ripley put her back inside the ring. As Nightmare Picking Raquel. What a diving cross body from Candice on the Rhea. Going on the cover whip enough though. 1, 2, 3. Almost got her. Let her press into back body drop from Nightmare to Raquel. And Rhea Ripley fighting back as Nightmare punching Rhea and kick to the midst. Kick to the groin and punches as Ripley headbutt to Nightmare. With already so many scars from Nightmare. Big punch from Rhea Ripley as Candice retaliates. As Rhea almost defended herself against double team, but easier said than done. What a knee from Nightmare, from Candice to Rhea. As Nightmare follows Raquel to the outside, elbow to the private parts of Nightmare. A sledgehammer put into good use on Rhea, if we could call it good use. Choke as TO from Nightmare to Raquel on the outside into the barricade. Candice goes crazy with the sledgehammer hits on Raquel. As Nightmare off the apron, she jumps, but nobody home. After Raquel moved out of the way. And also earlier tonight, don't forget that we had the ladder match for the NXT UK Championship, which was won by Roddy Strong, and the overhop year title reign for Maskman.
This is just getting uncomfortable.
Sledgehammer shots on Rhea have been brought to an end. Raquel introducing a ladder into the ring, but it's not a ladder match, unlike the match between Maskman and Roddy tonight, where Roddy became the new NXT UK champion. As Rhea stomping to the chest of Candice as Nightmare surviving whatever Raquel had in mind. But look at this, Raquel outpowering the half demon with a power slam onto the ladder. And now the punches from Raquel to Nightmare. Dropkick from Candice. This time she is saving her teammate. And Raquel introducing a chair to the ring, but Candice quick on the exchange. Of course she's quick. I mean, Raquel's more powerful, but Candice quicker. And Raquel catching the leg of Nightmare. Candice going for the wicked stepsister on the outside on Raquel. I don't know why Raquel didn't about Rhea here, maybe they think. She's a tough one. Oh, throw back to the ladder. Hopefully Raquel is alright after that hit. While Rhea defending it, as Robinson defending herself against Candice. Kick to the midsection from Nightmare to Raquel. Power in position for the second time, and now this time Raquel gets tossed to the outside. As Rhea entering the ring, Nightmare closer to the back of the head right there. Rhea never saw it coming. Dragging screw to Candice. And backbreaker from Nightmare to Rhea. Apple Madsen from Candice on Rhea. As Nightmare tried to use the ladder on Raquel, but Raquel too powerful, picking up the half demon, but elbows to the elbow reversal from Nightmare. As Rhea takes advantage of beating down Candice, but Nightmare saved her teammate yet again. I would call her a good friend if she wouldn't been having a father like she does. As Rhea Ripley got suplexed back inside the ring by Nightmare. Kick to the private parts of Raquel there. Shimbreaker as well. And don't forget, later tonight we have the NXT Women's Championship, which involves another member of the women's part of the Demon family. Or the spinebuster there from Rhea and Candice, as it will be Ember Moon from the Demon family, the former NXT Women's Champion, again invoking her rematch clause against the NXT Women's Champion Dakota Kai for Dakota's title here tonight. Or clothesline from Nightmare. Backbreaker there from Candice to Rhea. And Rhea now in the 2-on-1 numbers game here. A storm from Nightmare and Candice, both stomping out on Rhea. And a knee to the face there from Candice to Rhea. As Nightmare kick to the midsection of Raquel. What a sheer mind. Oh my goodness. She got it as Rhea. Spinebuster on Candice as Nightmare breaking things up. The wing awareness from Nightmare. She's just here over half year in terms of wing awareness like this. Chokes them to Rhea Ripley. But Raquel back to her feet as Nightmare. Look, the chokes on Raquel, but Raquel is fighting. Kick to the midsection. But Candice in the cover. Candice tried to steal it. Big Mommy cool for the goalie bomb. 1, 2, 3. Rhea stays alive. Saving her team the matchup. But what a drama this was. What a move there from Nightmare to Raquel, getting Raquel out of the playing field. Allowing Candice perhaps a huge advantage of the DDT on Rhea. Goes in the cover, will be enough though. 1, 2, 3. This no, it's not. Rhea stays alive yet again. Yes, beyond me, but we are as tough as you expect. The perhaps toughest woman we have in all of WWE. Look at the sledgehammer.
Those last hits rattled the champ.
Look at this. We are taking control of this matchup all by themselves. The one woman wrecking crew, if you ever saw one. As Candice again escape, but Raquel breaks things up. Raquel did save the matchup, I believe. As picked up a chair, but Nightmare preventing him from happening, but still got the takedown while Candice attacks the legs of Rhea Ripley with a sledgehammer. And now the Gargano escape again. Raquel didn't realize she's busy of beating down Nightmare. It could be it with Rhea tap out. Or can she survive? How long can she survive? No, she taps out. As the Demon family wins like this, wow. What a match, and how smart is Candice, realizing that Raquel is all focused on her teammate Nightmare and using it to advantage. Then we saw the moonsault, the beautiful moonsault from Candice, the most beautiful move in the match, I believe. And then we have the wicked steps on the outside from Candice and Rhea, rubbing it in the audience face. Then we have the signature from Nightmare, I believe, and the choke slam onto the sledgehammer. It could have been it. Perhaps there, the DDT from Candice. And a near fall after it.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, the Nightmare.
There wasn't.
Candice LeRae, the family.
There wasn't.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, indeed. They worked more like a unit, and they got rewarded with a tag team title defense. And the sledgehammer still laying around. What an impressive defense. Wow. And I mean, even they force Rhea to tap out. You don't see Rhea tap out. But tonight, Rhea tapped. So, yeah, but... yeah, I don't know if we can blame Raquel because she don't have eyes on her back and she can't know when Raquel is going to put the twig on Rhea there. So, I don't think you can blame Raquel, but maybe it's just me, I don't know. Anyways, we have to, show must go on, and Demon family have even more gold in the clutches. I hate to see it, but at least Nightmare's brother Decimon Jr. yesterday on the first night of a pay-per-view lost his North American Championship in a in the Super Sweat match, which where Big Sash made Clark tap out in this Big Sash pain submission. That's at least one bright side for us. Anyways, let's see if we can say the same in this match, because it's the latest member of the Demon family, Ember Moon, the former NXT Women's Champion, against the current two-time NXT Women's Champion, Dakota Kai. And, well, Ember, without anybody's help, she have to redo it again. What she did with much help of Candice and Nightmare before, and now she has to do it again, all by herself, because of her antics. So, but even though the crowd haven't forgiven Ember Moon, but Ember Moon is on a roll. And how this? Oh, we need to speak how this match came together. I thought we did this, but no, we spoke about the previous match. We didn't spoke about the history between Ember and Dakota. Okay, we spoke a bit of it, but that wasn't all of it. It all started when while Dakota and Raquel were busy with Ember's teammate and tag team champions Nightmare and Candice, Ember was busy of betraying her teammate Io Shirai, which earned her the #1 contendership for the Women's Championship, because Nightmare made sure that Ember won this match, and they worked together in this battle royal on Ember's former teammate, former friend Io Shirai in the battle royal, and eliminate her together. And Nightmare handed the win over to Ember Moon. And yeah, so at the pay-per-view, before the pay-per-view, Dakota and Raquel, like already mentioned, previous match, got attacked by Nightmare and Candice, and while Ember injured her former teammate Io Shirai, and then at pay-per-view they clashed, Ember Moon versus as a challenger, Dakota Kai as a champion, and Ember Moon walked away with the winner in this underwhelming match in the eyes of many critics. And I agreed, I expected greatness from those two, but I don't blame them neither, because you can't always put on a good show. So I'm not mad at any of those two women because of the poor performance on this night. And then there was the already mentioned famous, or should I say infamous, episode, the final NXT episode between the pay-per-view and the Survivor Series, where it was a rematch clause of the rematch clause, and for once it was Dakota Kai and Raquel Gonzalez getting attacked from Candice and Nightmare, and then Nightmare and Candice invoked the rematch clause, got the title after a tough contest, won the title back of Dakota and Raquel, and later Ember Moon could have won the match, but she refused because of the orders from Nightmare and Junior's father, the leader, Des Stevens Sr., the NXT champion, and who said that she has to injure Dakota Kai. And she did so with a vicious Samoan driver onto a chair. We heard the cracking sound of Kota's bones, and I think we also have seen it during this match. And but Dakota, tough as she is, fought back even with broken bones, and clotheslined Ember, who was looking to finish it with a second eclipse, but got at other ideas, clothesline Ember, hit her with a third team kick combination of the match, hit her with a second detonation kick to regain her title, but on what cost? Since then she had to miss out of Survivor Series, got replaced by Ember Moon, who defeated Stacy with help of the distraction from Xia Li, and also was involved in the great women's match between One Women's Champion Bianca Belair and Liv Morgan in the Super Sweat match, but like already mentioned, Liv walked away with a win that night with the Oblivion on the EST of WWE. And since then we haven't seen Dakota, and we only have seen Ember assisting her teammates, Nightmare and Candice, for if we ever seen her. And then we have seen her in action against Casey Catanzaro, where Dakota Kai made a shocking return and costing Ember Moon a matchup by viciously hitting Ember Moon with a steel chair right into the head, right between the eyes, and costing Ember a match against a very game and very good performance from Casey Catanzaro. Got crowned with the biggest victory so far for Casey Catanzaro, who lost earlier tonight alongside Sue Cox against Toxic Blondes. Anyways, back to the story, later that night Dakota Kai also allowed her teammate and friend Raquel Gonzalez and Rhea Ripley to punch their ticket for this title opportunity against Ember's teammate Nightmare and Candice for their titles here tonight, and also then we had this already mentioned 6-person tag match where the Demon family walked away with victorious yet again, but then already mentioned between the troubles between the Demon family, because and this already mentioned following a tag team match with where it was supposed to be Ember and Nightmare teaming up against Raquel and Rhea, and Dakota were on ringside for Raquel and Rhea, while also Candice were at ringside for Nightmare and Ember. Nightmare and Candice work very well together, as they always do, and they double team on Rhea Ripley, but Rhea Ripley is the one-woman wrecking crew that we always also say a glimpse of earlier tonight in the last match. She destroyed both Candice and Nightmare for a couple of moments, and Ember Moon didn't even didn't bother to respond to help out her teammates. Instead, she attacked Dakota Kai, was just a manager before this match, and that's why Nightmare Candice left her high and dry and let her lose this match against two women, and and like already said, she damn it, I really hate it when I get called when I'm streaming. I really need to put my phone off when I'm streaming. I really hate it, because now it put me out of the group. It really put me off there. Anyways, where was I? Like I already mentioned, Dakota Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Anyways, like already mentioned, what was I? I forgot the ball. Yeah, Amber costed the match. Because of Amber, didn't help out Cancer and Nightmare. They let her high and dry, and which resulting in the Demon Family lost this tag match to Raquel and Weir. And also later that night, Amber costed Candice the matchup between against Dakota Kai. Let her high and dry. So there are some problems in the Demon Family, but earlier tonight, Nightmare and Candice, just in the last match, worked very good together and defending their women's tag team titles, the NXT women's tag titles. So yeah, we'll see where this leads with now former champion against current champion in a heated rivalry. Let's see who will win this match. Let's see.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Here comes the War Goddess.
As there comes Ember Moon. The She-Nam is here. Ember Moon is here. The demonic She-Nam who turned her back on the crowd, who haven't forgiven her gave her this one bit.
A woman who reinvented herself with her return to NXT and found a compelling ally in Shotzi Blackheart, winning the women's tag team titles.
Yeah, indeed, she.
Ember Moon always game, always ready, always focused.
Indeed, she reinvented her career by going back to NXT, but not just because of the team with Shotzi, but even further after betraying Io Shirai, like I already mentioned, and joining the Demon Family and injuring Io Shirai and orders of the Demon Family leaders, Nightmare Jr.'s father, Decimate Senior. So,
gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai
becoming former women's champion by defeating Dakota Kai, like I already mentioned.
Look at that intimidating scowl.
As there comes Dakota Kai, the women's champion. As Dakota got some heat from the crowd, but they're also cheering her on because of the turned leaf that Dakota took, but also Ember as well. But Ember for the dark side and Dakota for the good side.
Also, guys, I would
say turning to the good side to Cox, who earlier tonight lost the tag team match earlier tonight alongside Casey Catanzaro against the Toxic Blondes, Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke. Also, Legend Killer earlier tonight defeated Orton in short fashion, but Orton entered the match concussed, so yeah. Anyways, but that's just a rumor, so we don't know if it's true that Orton has a concussion. Had a concussion. Anyways.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Ember Moon. And introducing the champion from Auckland, New Zealand. She is the NXT Women's Champion, Dakota Kai.
As there's Dakota Kai, the NXT Women's Champion, in her second reign of the title, and
you are a top name in this industry.
And now it will be the match between former champion challenger, but it's not much about the good, it's also about the revenge. And also don't forget, later tonight, the main event still to come, also involving the Demon Family, the leader of the Demon Family, the father of both Nightmare and Decimate Jr., Decimate Senior, tried to defend his NXT championship against Sasha, who lost his tag title alongside his brother Big Sash earlier tonight against the father and son of the Demon Family, the former North American champion Decimate Jr. and his father, the NXT champion Decimate Senior. Don't forget, yesterday Decimate Jr. lost his North American championship against in the Super Sweat match where Big Josh defeated Clark by making him tap out. And what a counter there from Ember Moon. And Dakota Kai with kicks and strikes now. Look at Ember goes.
There's the kick.
Kick to the back there from Kota to Ember.
She catches Kai with a big counter. Working on the arm.
It's Ember. Taking control of the match. A kick to the back of Dakota Kai.
Make your legs go numb.
I know it may not
Taking the arm as well as Ember kick to the back of Dakota as well. Kick from Kota to Ember though, as Ember just walks away from Dakota. I also wonder what the directors have thought, because after this pay-per-view there will be draft for NXT, where NXT UK finally gets a roster, but what does it mean for the rematches for the NXT guys? Or even for the NXT UK guys who could end up on NXT. What a meteor after punch in the corner there, but because everybody has a rematch, there are some people who have a rematch clause. People like the Brothers who lost their tag titles earlier tonight to the father and son of the Demon Family. Like Maskman has still a rematch for the NXT UK Championship, of which he lost earlier tonight in a TLC match against Wally Strong. Well, drop kick down the corner from Ember Moon to Dakota Kai, and same is of course the case with the Mustache Mountain, the former NXT UK Women's Tag, the former NXT UK Women's Tag Champs, who lost the title earlier yesterday at the first night of the pay-per-view against the Blade Runners. While also don't forget Death Demon Jr. from the Demon Family, that must. Had also a rematch for his North American Championship against Big Josh, but yeah, we don't know what this means for all of them. As now look at this, Ember off the second rope with a tornado snake suplex. As Ember kick to the back of Dakota there. Ember gets a bat off Dakota there. Kick to the back. Ember with kicks and strikes on Dakota. Look how Ember goes.
Cracked by the overhand. Caught square by the haymaker.
Ember, kick to the midsection, looking for the Lunar combo.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise.
As now Ember looking for the Eclipse early. Kenny hits it. So what does it mean for this matchup? Will it be over already? She hits it, but she doesn't pin Dakota. Doesn't pin Dakota. Maybe she wants to injure her again. Kick to the midsection, and perhaps for a powerbomb. So the outside Demon Family tradition. Respect to Demon Family, perhaps. But why don't you look for trouble on them? What a splash of the apron there from Ember Moon. Or maybe she just wants to inflict more damage on Dakota. As Ember screaming at her. As Kota might be down and out, knee drop to the face there. And also what happens if Dakota will lose her title? What happens then? Will she get a rematch, and will the other, like already mentioned, former champs will get their rematch? I mean, it's in the contract, so I don't know if you can say no, you don't get a rematch. As back first goes Dakota against the table as Ember try to introduce a baseball bat from underneath the ring, but Kota was ready for it. So we got Dakota looking underneath the ring, finding a chair where to use it on Ember, but Ember scared. One back inside the ring, closing Dakota to the outside of the ring. And talking some trash about her. It's now Ember. Suicide dive, we haven't seen it for a long time from Ember.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And now back inside the ring, playing mind games with Dakota, now picking up a chair, want to use it on Dakota, I believe. And so she does. Crushing Dakota head, hopefully it's alright. But look at this Dakota with a drop kick, so maybe she is alright, I don't know. But she competed despite the broken bones. And the kick there, Ember Moon, who was main responsible for that. As now look at this, Dakota wants to hit the detonation kick and could be all over if she hits, but Ember avoid him from happening as Kota blocking the kick of Ember there. Why is he? And the crowd likes to see this. Look at the punch there from Dakota Kai to Ember Moon. As now Dakota placing the chair between the ropes. As Dakota blocking Ember Moon there. Apple mat slam for Ember. So now Dakota whipping Ember in the normal corner. I don't get that, but anyways. Elbow there, stinky elbow for Ember. And now Ember gets stomped in the corner. Get a face washed, if we could call it that way. I can't say Ember didn't deserve it with a change of attitude, and all Dakota goes in the cover would be enough. No, not even near for it. Let's now look at Dakota picking Ember up.
I don't think any of these
and whipping Ember to the outside. Maybe she was aiming at the chair and the corner that she placed there and misdirected. I don't know. It's Ember now try to get Kota with this tilted whip into DDT. And she got so. Now picking up the baseball bat again, and now she tries to swing it at Kota, and this time it pays off. Oh my goodness, what a hit. That's the hit on Dakota. Dakota lost her wing awareness and everything because of the injury perhaps. Can't count her out just yet as Ember now running away by Kota. Avoided the last hit of the baseball bat, so, but maybe was enough already. As drop kick there from Ember Moon and Dakota Kai. Much to the dislike of the audience. As Kota with the reversal. Let's look at Dakota. She's whipping Ember in the corner. And now Kota with her knees.
The challenger is not in a great place.
Shot the chest.
A lot of fortitude in this
look at the punches from Dakota.
Sure, but not sure how much more tenable.
But who will survive this extreme match here? This extreme rules match here tonight. Haven't mentioned that it's an extreme rules. Look at this, Dakota Kai with the detonation kick. Ember survives yet again, and this time another way. Look how prepared Ember Moon is. But cowardly running away, but Kota doesn't let her. Headlock into punch.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
As melee weapon from Dakota, candlestick onto the back of Ember there, onto the legs, the back of the legs and the booty. And attacked by Kota and worked this candlestick on Ember. That's how heated this rivalry got. It's been but even rivalry. Andy defeated Zero early tonight, and Randy Orton lost to Legend Killer in a shocking short fashion as well. As Dakota Kai bring Ember back inside the ring. Kota goes in the cover. Will it be enough though? 1, 2, no. Not title difference.
Incredible resiliency.
Yeah, indeed. Let's look at Dakota. Wants to get this team kick combo. Second time in this match.
Over and over again. This superstar could go all night. Dakota with
as Dakota wants to get the detonation kick, and then if she hits it could be all over. But Ember yet again finding a way out of it to avoid the detonation kick. The deadly detonation kick yet again here.
Moon might be waking up.
Let's look at this, Dakota. Tried to strike, but instead she set flying into the steel that she introduced into the turnbuckle. Now look at Ember. But Ember reversal from Kota. Kota with the team kick. Nope. Or stop as well. Stop of the stop kicks and strike from Ember to Dakota Kai here. Look how Ember goes. The dislike of the entire audience. Head scissors as well. Wow, what a match so far. What has Ember on her mind? Perhaps looking for the eclipse. Yeah, she could hit it. But nope, she gets for moonsault instead. Now the more vicious, more violent, more deadly Ember Moon with the knee right to the chest there of Dakota. And now the leg spin attack there from Ember and Kota.
Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, what a beautiful arena. Great that we can have a match here tonight. As Ember Moon reintroducing the chant to the ring, but Kota was ready. Kota with kicks. Look at Kota goes.
Kicks over and over again.
With the 13 kick combination of the matchup, goes on the cover. Will it be enough though to retain? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. It's not enough. As a determined of Ember. As Dakota picking up the chair, wants her revenge on Ember, and she smashes Ember's head with the chair. And now placing the chair in the corner of the crowd. And who wants to see Kota retaining it. But Amber yet again avoiding the detonation kicks. And that's good preparation for this matchup as Amber running away cowardly. But got to get a cheap shot on Kota. But Kota don't let her. Got her to focus on the match herself. And I didn't expect her to make this comeback after... Nobody expected her to make this comeback, but Kota's tough and she shouldn't underestimate her. She's a two-time NXT World Champion because she deserves it. And now the ropes! Amber using the ropes against Kota here. We got whipped head first into the chair yet again that she introduced for the second time. What a kick there from Amber. Now Amber off the top rope. She goes for the eclipse. She wants to put perhaps Kai down and out. She hits the eclipse. Will it be enough though? As Amber goes on the cover, will it be enough? 1, 2, 3. It is. Amber regains her title. Come on. Nobody that wants to see it, but it happened.
Man, that Extreme Rules match is one of the best I've ever
There
seen.
comes the Lunar combo from Amber. There we had the Team Kick combo, one of the sweet Team Kick combos from the match. Another look at another one, I think. There we saw the eclipse, the final eclipse, I guess.
And the new NXT Women's Champion,
Amber stands tall and is a two-time NXT Women's Champion in her own right. Wow. And now we have the main event. I didn't know that we have that we are to the show already. And don't forget, Sasha and Big Sash lost the NXT Tag Team Championship to the father and son of the Demon Family earlier tonight. And because of Big Sash not being at one, I don't know why Big Sash isn't accompanying Sasha to this match, but maybe because he's still the effect of the injury. And also don't forget, yesterday he also had to compete in a match, in a Super Sweat match for the NXT, for the North American Championship. Where he won the title by making Clark tap out in the Big Sash pain, and which Matt Jr. loses North American Championship without being involved. But enough of that, let's speak about the history of this match. Well, guys, it all started 4 weeks ago on NXT, where for unknown reasons still, the father and son of the Demon Family decided to attack the brothers. We don't know any reason why they decided to do that, however. What we do know, however, is that that the brothers didn't care about the reasons behind this attack. They don't care. They said, we don't care, we only want our revenge. We are not someone who you can push around like the others. And well, also, they made this very, very clear that they don't let themselves get disrespected like this. And also, yeah, since that they also said we will earn our title opportunity, our match against you, because we don't know if we don't know, we can't count on anyone giving us the match. We will rather earn it, and so they did at NXT, at the rebirth of NXT UK, by becoming number one contender for the singles titles of the Demons, by Big Sash being becoming number one contender for Junior's North American Championship that night, while Sasha becoming number one contender for the NXT Championship, which of course is in the possession of Decimate Senior. So, and later also there was a tag team title number one contender match between Master Mountain, New Day, and the father and son of the Demon Family, which was won by the Demon Family. And then the following week on NXT, which was 3 weeks ago on NXT, the NXT champion Decimate Senior ambushed Sasha, and for the first time ever, the Demon's ambush backfired on this demonic ass, even if he even has have an ass. He's just skull and bones. I don't think so, but it backfired on the Demon nonetheless for the first time ever. Despite everything that he did to Sasha there, it didn't matter. And otherwise, other people would have been knocked out. Other people would have been injured. Other people would have their career been ended because of that. But not Sasha, as tough as he is, tough as nails, and fought back and even scared away the Demon. And later that night, there was a champion vs champion match between one of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Sasha, against the after-Monarch North American Champion, Decimon Jr. and Sasha, and back and forth they go with where Sasha showed no fear, showed no hesitation against the half-demonic bastard, and well, it went back and forth in David vs Goliath fashion, demonic edition, and while after Sasha dominating the match for a while, it switched to Junior dominating the match, and in this time Clark made his comeback, crushed Junior's skull with a chair because of Junior injured him and costing him 2 months of his career. So Clark wanted his revenge, and by doing so he allowed Sasha to hit one final knee of glory to walk away with the biggest upset in NXT history until but what we couldn't know to this part that at the following week on NXT, there was an even bigger upset. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Later that night, Decimon Jr. ambushed Big Sasha in the backstage area, while in the main event, it was, like already mentioned, that Big Sasha hit a tombstone on the half-the-modern North American champion on the concrete. And, then it was the main event. Champion vs champion, the other of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Big Sasha, against the demonic and evil NXT champion Decimon Senior, and everybody was banned from ringside, much like in Sasha's vs Junior's match. There were every member of the brothers and every member of the team family banned from ringside, which meant that we had a fair contest, so to speak, but Big Sasha couldn't beat the Demon that night. The Demon couldn't beat Big Sasha that night, but the Demon injured Big Sasha and then disqualified himself on purpose. We haven't seen Big Sasha since earlier tonight, so costing Big Sasha a couple of weeks, a couple of shows. Anyways, at the same week, at NXT UK was scheduled for Sasha to compete against the other number one contender for world title from this perspective of NXT or NXT UK, and Waddy of course be number one contender for the NXT UK championship, while Sasha be number one contender for the NXT championship, and that was scheduled, but the Demon had other ideas. He teleported himself with help of demonic powers into the ring, ambushed Sasha, but it would have backfired on the Demon yet again if it weren't for Kyle O'Reilly getting involved and allowing the Demon to toss Sasha back first into the barricade. And then the following NXT episode, Sasha said, okay, I get my hands on the Demon come Takeover, World Tour UK, so I want to have my revenge on Kyle O'Reilly. So he and Kyle O'Reilly put up a very good match. Then the Demon tried to distract Sasha, and it looked like that O'Reilly will win this match, but no, Sasha was so focused, hold back his anger, and walked away with a very good win over Kyle O'Reilly, of the very game. Kyle O'Reilly. Then after this, there was the main event where Sasha didn't say who the demonic NXT champion and his takeover opponent will face, but it's a face that he had. Most fitting opponent, he said, that he handpicked for himself, and it turned out to be none other than the return of the legendary Big Red Machine, the legendary Big Red Monster. Kane made his return to the WWE on NXT, appear with this perhaps one time only NXT appearance where he faced off against the Demon, and well, Kane, despite being a monster and powerful in his own right, he's just a human and couldn't fight against the Demon. He didn't stand a chance against the Demon, and the Demon walked away with the biggest win in his career. And despite NXT title win and regaining it off Samoa Joe as well in the past. Anyways, perhaps the even biggest win despite the title wins. After the match, the Demon tried to attack Kane even further, but Sasha was on his way, but been stopped by security. So the Demon as well. So luckily security was there that night. Also at the same week at NXT UK, there was the match scheduled, which didn't took place because of the demonic NXT champion Desi Mancina the week prior. It was the two-world title #1 contender collide in the main event. Sasha as #1 contender for the NXT championship, Roddy Strong #1 contender for the NXT UK championship, where Sasha dominated after it went back and forth for a while, but then the North American champion Desi Jr. arrived and cost Sasha the matchup, letting Sasha get the anger better of him and costing him both his undefeated streak and match against Roddy that night. Yeah. Also, the following week of NXT, we had the explosive champ vs champ rematch between Sasha and Desi Jr. And the tag team champion didn't hesitate of letting his anger felt in his normal matchup, but still they fought with everything they had in their favor, and in the end it was the NXT champion Desi Mancina costing Sasha the match and allowing his son, the Demon allowing his own son to win the match. So Junior of course is the son of Desi Mancina, not of Sasha, that you don't get confused by that. Also the main event that night was a 4-star David Goliath main event between Clark and the NXT champion Desi Mancina, who had of course a son by his wheelset, and of course his son allowed the Demon to put up a huge win over Clark, over very game Clark, but Clark is just human, even though he's a hero and all, an inspiration to watch and stuff, and great inside the ring, but yeah, he can't handle the Demon and a half Demon, and so he lost this match. After the match, Sasha tried to save Clark but couldn't anyways, but instead he took a beat down himself, and this leads us to this one last week on NXT. What am I talking? This was this past week on NXT between Clark and Desi Mancina, and also the rematch between Sasha and Desi Jr. was all this past week on NXT. Sorry, I got confused by it. Anyways, also, we this brings us to this past week of NXT UK, where Sasha and Clark team up the underdogs versus the father and son of the Demon family, and in this matchup, back and forth it went with with either sides have good points in the matchup, and in the end, it was Nightmare being the game changer, because she got herself involved in this matchup, and by attacking Clark and Sasha, and time and time again, and Clark then accidentally kicked Nightmare and got disqualified, while also Sasha accidentally elbowed Nightmare when Nightmare peeled from behind on him, and Sasha elbowed her. I mean, Sasha has no eyes on the back, so I think it was an accident. Same with Clark. I mean, they're so nice and friendly that I can't see them attacking any woman or anybody. So yeah, I think they were accident, but we will see, and we also will be interesting to see that if Sasha will get any trouble from Nightmare's brother Desi Jr., who's also the son of Sasha's opponent here tonight, of Desi Mancina. And also, I don't know why it looked like that Big Sash isn't appearing with Sasha here tonight. I don't know what that is all about, but let's just hop into the match and find it out together, shall we? Because it's our final match of the night, it's our final main event of the evening.
The following contest is scheduled for
one fall.
And is for the NXT Championship.
Yeah, it's for the highest prize in NXT history from the male perspective. And there comes the usually lone wolf, who lost the tag title all by himself for most part of the match earlier tonight against the father and son of the Demon family. And look how angry he is, how pissed Sasha is. Marching down the aisle, so much love from the crowd, everybody. Even the persons who doesn't care, who doesn't like Sasha, they all want this demonic reign come to an end. Nobody wants to see this. Nobody expects the Demon family want to see the demonic title reign continues any longer.
Big time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael.
Yeah, the title will be on the line as Sasha, but can he control his anger? Can he control his focus? It's easier said than done, and we will find it out in a matter of a second as Sasha looks happy. Sasha Can't keep a straight face. He's so angry, so pissed. But he also pays tribute to Randy Orton with his music.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas. You know,
yeah, Sasha knows what he wants for Christmas. He wants to kick this demonic ass and become the NXT champion here tonight. But will he get it? Easier said than done. But maybe Sasha's the hero that we need, even though he doesn't call himself a hero. He doesn't. It's the usual hero who's, you know, more lone wolf than a hero, but we will see. As there comes the Demon Sasha, former 3-time NXT Tag Team Champion, despite usually walking alone. But makes an exception because of Big Sasha and also who got revenge on Imperium back in the day. And look at that, the father and son of the Demon family, the father on the left, the son on the right. Demon, Demon, Demon. Look at this, oh my goodness, Sasha attacking the Demon before the match started with a knee, shot block. But it's under no disqualification rules that the Demon can't get rid of it. Look at this, Sasha gets the daddy of Junior, but Junior tossing him into the barricade. Junior hadn't forgotten what Sasha did to his sister, even though it was accidentally, but Junior doesn't care. Tossing Sasha up the ramp, allowing his father to take advantage of a big right, and now look at Junior with the senior with the stomps on Sasha. And now taking Sasha. The takedown right there. As Junior attacks Sasha with this tactile belt that was Sasha's until earlier tonight. Oh, come on. And now look at this clover leaf. Clover leaf. Stitched in on Sasha. If he taps out, it doesn't matter, but he should escape rather quickly, but easier said than done, especially on the outside. There are no ropes where you can... Wait, actually you can't go to the ropes anyways. It's knee from Sasha. Look how excited Sasha is with the crowd right there. As Sasha hit him with the knee. And the excitement of the crowd, I think they cost Sasha here because Junior realized what's going on. And picked up his daddy's title and using it on Sasha. And Junior's warning Sasha there. Tried to play mind games. What a shin breaker there from the Demon on Sasha. As the Demon perhaps tried to injure Sasha in this match at one point. Look at this. Fall away slam as the Demon injures everybody who wants to, everybody who crosses his path. But Sasha back to his feet, tried to fight, but can't. Look at the Demon. The shin breaker there. Elbows to the legs of Sasha. As Junior taking the legs of Sasha there. But his dad tosses Sasha up the ramp. As Sasha back on attack with the title belt as well. Look at this. Junior attacks Sasha with the title belt, allowing his dad to take advantage of a powerbomb. Not done yet. Huge knee. The title belt been used yet again. And the son of the Demon took more damage. And there was some miscommunication between the father and the son as the father's biting Sasha's finger right there. But Sasha with the reversal. But gets hit with the title belt yet again. Oh, come on, not like this.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away. Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Another impressive performance by the Demons. As Junior misses with the title belt, Sasha with a knee to the back of Junior. But right one into the father, but he's defending himself with a knee for both father and son. As Sasha's a house of fire. Drop kick to the back of the Demon. Knee for his son. But look at this, scrambling away Sasha's leg. Oh, come on. That was uncalled for, but it's illegal in this match. I know the double team continues again. Oh, come on, I'm sick and tired of this shit. But Sasha is a fighter that he is. Reversal, but Junior yet again with tie back pen for Nasty Lane for Sasha face first against the fan. And don't forget Sasha the Nasty for earlier tonight in his title match, where he lost the Big Sasha lost the tag titles to those father and son of the Demon family, to Decimon Jr. and the NXT champion Decimon Sr. But look at this, Sasha fighting for his life in this, trying to survive for his life in this clover leaf, but can he? Can he survive this clover leaf? Can he does that?
And he's out. Tremendous.
He's out of the submission hold. But Junior yet again with the title belt. And now his father takes advantage with punch off the back of Sasha. Sasha tried to knee, but the Demon blocks it. Hit him with a choke slam instead. But Sasha back to his feet. But as the Demon blocking the strikes, and now got tossed around. Sasha got tossed around there.
Check this out.
And now look at this power bomb. Not done yet. What a knee from the Demon to Sasha. He doesn't even need the help of his son. The dislike of the audience been heard very loudly. He wants to see Sasha make a comeback here, but doesn't look too good for him. Military press into a big body drop. Oh my goodness. And the punch to the face from the Demon to Sasha. And now the Demon is lifting Sasha up. Rack attack 2.0 like we saw earlier from Andy in his match on Zero. As now look at the head skate from the Demon on Sasha. By orders by the father, Decimon Jr. lets him go. Let his father have his matches. The Demon only wants his son's help when he calls for it. As head skate on the outside as Sasha survives, but how much damage did he take? He even outpowered the Demon. Mid end. Now look at this. Sasha, but the damage already been done to him. Knee to the face of the Demon, who already competed not once but twice. It sure isn't nice, but Sasha with the title belt, with the tag titles that he had Big Sasha had till earlier tonight. Looking at the Demon, tried to hit it again, but the Demon's ready for it with a shoulder attack. Sasha back to his feet though, but get his legs taken away by the Demon yet again. Elbow as well. Elbow again, but how can Sasha find an answer against this Demon? The Demon biting his finger like the cannibal that he is. Like a sick freak that he is. I would expect from a Demon, I guess. And times 2, and now look at the Demon there. Gross indeed. Yeah, this is gross. It's nasty as well. Now the storms there from the Demon on Sasha. Junior whops it on everyone's face. That was father's in full control of this matchup. Why Sasha get manhandled here, Demon handled here, perhaps. Power slam, and don't forget the Demon's daughter and Junior's sister. Earlier tonight defended her tag titles alongside Candice LeRae against the powerhouse duo of Raquel Gonzalez and Rhea Ripley. What a power slam from Cena though. Look at this punches to the face of Sasha. Stomps there. And the Demon on Sasha. Look at this elbow to the head of Sasha. But Sasha with the reverse of Sasha. But the Demon too powerful. But why you grapple him, you idiot? You're not a grappler, you dumbass. Damn it. What's a chance? I'm sorry for assaulting him, but it would be only chance of saving us, perhaps. What a shin breaker. Now the elbow to the knee of Sasha right there. And they're very smart of the Demon, because the knee is Sasha's most powerful move in his arsenal, despite the baseball bat. And now times 2. It sure is nice. The Demon attacks Sasha. The elbow to the chest of Sasha as well. Not once but twice. It sure isn't nice. As we haven't even seen them compete in the ring yet. But they swore each other before we even could make it to the ring. Look at the blows from the Demon on Sasha. Headbutt with the skull. Headbutt with the skull. And the punches from the Demon. Kick as well. Look at this. Choke. Slam. Reverse choke slam. Oh my goodness. Not down there. Sasha kept himself up, but how much can he take? Knee lift to the Demon. Picking up yet again one off of the NXT Tag Team Championships and blasts the Demon's skull with it. I think I saw blood, I don't know how it's possible. As now attacking Junior as well with the title belt. Whoever's back turned, but he deserved every bit of it. Sasha now going after everybody. The Demon's son and the Demon himself. As Sasha's in full rage. Then the title on Junior as well. Painful landing for Junior. But I'm not concerned about his well-being or his father's. We got the soil with the title belts, huh? They deserved every beating that they get. As Sasha with the knee but missing on the Demon. And it might cost him here. Look at the shin breaker right there while Junior's looking on. As his father biting his finger off his opponent. Oh, come on, not again. Had enough bites of him already. As now Junior breaks things up by tossing the steps on Sasha. Oh my goodness, get the medics out here. Get the medics ready, we might need them. Oh my goodness, big punch as Sasha landing on the tiles. I don't know if that's a good landing or bad landing. Anyways, he got bitten yet again. And the steps toss from Junior and Sasha again, where his father says that this wasn't the plan from him. But a gut wrench from the Demon on Sasha. Sasha got...
We see the attention being put on the torso area. And that was a well-targeted attack.
Got beaten up so menacingly, so painfully. To the steps even. As fall-away slam onto the stage. How much can he take before he's another name that the Demons add to the injury list. The Demon and the Son though for this time. Even though Junior usually doesn't injure anybody, but maybe he changed his mind since Sasha accidentally hit his sister this past week on NXT UK, but it was an accident, Junior. As now the Demon stomping him out, stomping Sasha out and lifting him up. Military press. Military press into back body drop onto the title going first. I think that wasn't painful landing as a comfort landing, much like the steps toss as Sasha got tossed through the steps. I think Sasha's done for. We need to stop the match for the safety of the combatant, I think. What a shame. Military press into a back body drop, but will somebody finally stop this match? Now punch to the back of the head of Sasha, but like I said, I think he's done for. As Junior stomps Sasha yet again. What does he mind? No, you don't need an object. You don't need an object. Brings up the shovel. That's a sign that they want to bury someone's career. And Junior using it on Sasha. Well, his dad has other plans, but Junior doesn't care anymore. He's beside himself after Sasha accidentally hit his sister this past week on NXT UK with an elbow. But Sasha has no ice in his back, Junior. But I don't think Junior is very reasonable. But anyways, doesn't matter. It's our main event, guys, but I'm concerned that we will see much of a main event. What a headbutt to the groin of Sasha. Shoulder attack with the shovel. As Sasha's beaten and bruised, and he already competed tonight, much like Senior and Junior as well. Junior tried to destroy Sasha with the shovel.
He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point.
Yeah, indeed, but I think Junior's done for. But his daddy,
What's he hoping to find down there?
I think he is sending a message to Junior. I don't think he's very happy with what Junior does. And Sasha with the reverse, I don't think he get anything left on the tank, Codebreaker. But there's Junior, hit him with the tile, head first goes Sasha against the apron. Hopefully he doesn't get a concussion or even worse. Oh, come on. As Junior let go of the table, as Father got the Hate Gate, as Junior breaks things up. But not because of mercy, but only to get his revenge on Sasha. But off the apron goes Junior to the back of Sasha, as if his back and body aren't proven better than enough. As Senior bringing Sasha back inside the ring, I don't know why, but maybe even Senior has enough of this shit. I don't know. As Senior got tossing him around, as now Junior taking the ref. Usually it's his father taking the official. As now look at his dad stomping out Sasha there and dragging him away. As the ref gets stomped out by Junior, where his father goes for the cover, but the son doesn't care anymore. Usually it's different. Usually it's the son going for the cover to finish the match, but the stat ending the official, but punching the official. But this time the words changed tonight, because Junior wants more revenge of Sasha. He wants Sasha destroyed for accidentally hitting his sister this past week on NXT UK. Codebreaker from Sasha though. As Junior too busy on the official, he doesn't realize it. He takes another knee from Sasha. As Sasha Tried to clothesline the demon. The claws in, the claws in. The claws there, the claws there, the claws there. Sascha's fading. Can he survive? But Junior destroying the official. That his father doesn't win this match just yet. As a demon, as Sascha escaped, but the Junior from behind. Kick to the midsection, but the Son go raked at Sascha, but there's no way that the ref can eject him from the ring. More punishment for Sascha's awaited because of accidentally hitting Junior's sister Nightmare this past week on NXT UK, as Junior is swinging the ref with a most demonic splash as Sascha with a knee, and now Junior attacks the official. Sascha from behind, sharp block, taking down the half demonic legs, clotheslining his father, hit him with Meteora in the corner. Maybe Sascha can lead to a comeback, maybe he can, does it? As he says that the demon's done for, but maybe too cocky right there as the demon's son gets involved with his high rage, with his blows. Oh, come on. As now his father even joining on the beatdown fun. Most demonic splash while Junior continues to attack the official, even though he doesn't do anything wrong, just doing his job. But for once Junior doesn't care. He's like his dad. Only that Junior's actions behind his rage because of an accident that took place this past week on NXT, involving Junior's sister, one of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, Nightmare, and Sascha. As now the demon tried to put the lights out of Sascha. As Sascha's fading, but yet again Junior is avoiding any game over here, as he wants more punishment from either himself or his dad on Sascha. Junior tried to break the cover up, but
wait, what? Wow, that's pretty unbelievable, Cole.
I don't know how happy his dad will be though. But Junior doesn't realize that Sascha had the stab with knee of glory. Sascha now inverted DDT from Junior, knees to the back of him. But can Sascha get back in this thing? I mean, it's the demon with a knee of glory. He pressed the anaconda. Vice is locked in. The Vice is locked in on Junior, but he lets it go. He wants to inflict more damage on the demon's son. He goes ready for a knee of glory on him as well, and he hits it. He hits it. But his father's back to his feet. I don't know if Sascha realized it. Now he realized, but it might be too late. Vice grip is on. As Sascha's anger might have cost him the biggest opportunity in his career, the NXT Championship, as Sascha got his brain squeezed like a grapefruit. But will it be enough for the demon, dragging Sascha away? His son is down and out. Sascha's down and out. Oh, come on, not like this. You can't be serious. As the demon goes in the cover, but the son yet again intervenes. Yet again his son costing him the match here, avoiding him the matchup here. Avoiding him the win.
The body is starting to fail at this point.
He needs to
As
give
now
himself some
the
room
demon
to regroup.
with the claw slam that usually his son does. Maybe he wants to send a message to his son. While Junior even saves Sascha from this claw, because he wants to be the one who punishes Sascha. And tries over punch after punch after punch after. But his father gets more and more upset and disappointed from his son. As the demons are on the loose, and it means nothing good for the official, for Sascha, but the ref's the tough man in the building. Even tougher than Sascha or Clark, surprisingly. Look at the power from the demons. Oh my goodness, the point, Sascha. Sascha's done for a thing, but it doesn't matter because the ref gets beaten up by the demonic son, the demonic bastard yet again.
Get ready, Saxton. You might be the replacement.
Going to take a different approach here, I guess.
I don't know why.
Most demonic splash.
Aiming there as the ref takes a blow.
And yet again the claw. Yet again the claw. Yet again the claw. But
This is crushing pain.
will Sascha survive? Can Sascha survive?
He had nowhere to go. He had to give up.
No, Sascha's lights out. I think Sascha's lights out. Come on, stop the match, Junior. Let your dad beat Sascha. Let him beat. It's enough already. As Sascha is in the triangle choke. in the Hell's Gate, but like I said, Sasha slide out, Sasha slide out, Sasha slides out, and he's losing blood, and he's somehow, some ways he's taps out, but the ref didn't stop because of Junior. As now the Demon wants to get the win, and usually Junior wants to win, but it's Dad that wants to punish the official or the opponent even further, or both. But not tonight, not tonight. Tonight's different. Let's look at the power from those two. But Sasha's tough, but how much can he take? Can he take any more? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, we haven't seen him get some offense in for such a long time, but maybe there is some lost hope somehow, some way. But the ref got hit there. But look at Sasha, wants to turn the table somehow, some way, but the knee got avoided by the Demon. And Sasha couldn't avoid this a clothesline. Or a most demonic splash.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit. Yeah, that can't be good.
Alright, Senior. He punished Sasha while his son punished the official. They press into back body block from Junior on the official.
The ref's got to be better than that.
Stop in the leg.
As Junior wants Sasha to suffer because of an accident. That's a claw. Sasha has suffered enough already.
He's going to have to tap out, and he does. Oh, the referee caught in the crossfire. Oh,
I don't think I think Sasha's done for, but Junior doesn't care.
What the leg?
He wants Sasha been destroyed by his dad here. And why is it? Since when is the Demon's son more evil than his father? As Sasha somehow, some way tried to get back in the thing, but his anger got the better of him, his confusion setting in, and I think he's done for. As what does the Demon? No, don't do this, don't do whatever you have in mind there with the ring post. Take up for one the ring post, no. He will cripple Sasha. Oh no, I think we won't see Sasha again. Maybe we won't see him never ever again after this. Everything has been not just in this match, but also earlier tonight in his tag title match where he lost the tag title alongside his brother against the father and son of those demons, of those damn demons. Let's look at Sasha, clothesline to the Demon. And Sasha realizing that the Demon's son is focused on beating the hell out of the official. And now look at this, Russian leg sweep for the Demon's father. While Sasha jump back suplex with help of the crowd. But the half Demon is on the outside. The half Demon clothesline Sasha. But Sasha with the reverse. Sasha retaliates for once. Hit him with a knee. And looking for the keen chaser on the Demon's son. Sasha trying to make a comeback, but yet again it might have been short-lived. If we couldn't even call it a comeback, but how can we call anything here? I mean, Sasha gets decimately destroyed here. And look at the Demon punishing Sasha. The Demon's son tossing the steps at him, but luckily this time I think the steps missed Sasha, but I don't know. As the Demon picking him up. It doesn't even matter. I don't know. As the son yet again getting him with the way. And taking the legs of Sasha here.
Taking out the knee.
So legs been attacked there from Demon Jr. on Sasha, while Senior re-entering the ring.
He's earned it.
And Junior tossed Sasha against the barricade.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And this not barricade, and this fence there. Let's look at the punches from the Demon, feeling very tough about himself. After the son and him do the dirty work 2-on-1 against someone who already already had this 2-on-1 situation. Oh, tonight against the tag team title match. Oh my goodness, no! Yuanagi against the announce table and with the steel steps again. Oh, come on. That's not the main event, that's an onslaught, that's a punishment, that's crucifixion. As Sasha freed himself for once, but might have been all over now. So now the Demons get the better of Sasha again, as the Demons. Usually Satan himself, known as Satan himself, goes to the win, but for once maybe he has mercy and the son hasn't, I don't know.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
A change as Junior lifting Sasha up on his shoulder. No, 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 no! Not back first against the barricade. come on now.
Looking for more damage here.
More damage there. Release back suplex by the father, the son with a punch there. And Sasha, he wants a piece of Sasha himself. But Sasha retaliates with a punch. Now the father back to work.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Let's now look at the demon, bring Sasha back inside the ring.
The steel chair. The champion into
As
the cover.
the demon into the cover, but the son yet again breaking things up by attacking the official. Avoiding things, I should say.
And the ref gets hit with an unintentional shot there.
I question every bit of
As Junior picks up the chair and hits Sasha's leg with it. It's the official in the face with it. Most demonic splash for Sasha. As well as kicks from the demon, from the son with his chair. Stomps there for Sasha's chair. So how much more can Sasha take? Or the official? But look at the punches to the mouth of Sasha. Decimon Jr. got went to the official onto the chair. Punches to the face of Sasha. He's already busted open his boot and pedal and boost, and maybe it would be done for if Junior wouldn't attack the official so often. But that's a demon family. You can tell them what they do what they want. And usually it's not good for the official or the opponents, as we've seen with the official. As Senior for once had some, I don't know, I don't think it's mercy, I think he just wants to go, I think he knows that enough damage been done that Sasha is injured. But look at Sasha with the Pele to Senior, now climbing to the top rope. Can he hit something? Can he hit perhaps the Stoffel? No, he can't. He gets chokes, slam in midair. In midair, Sasha gets stopped by the demon. The demon goes in the cover, but the son isn't done with neither Sasha or the official, I believe. Look at this kick to the midsection for a power bomb onto the chairs. I think even the demon was pissed off of his son at this point. But maybe not, who knows? His father goes in something as his son that's other ideas or not. There's a beef between father and son who is allowed to inflict damage on Sasha. Oh, come on, that's enough is enough. I don't think that Sasha can take any more. Or the backbreaker, to no offense to Sasha, but I think he's done for. He has to be done for. But the West back to his feet, and he's not even a 28 date, so what do I know? But Sasha back to his feet, the surprise of everybody, code breaker to the demon. And he hits the official. I think he was aiming for Junior, but he hits the official. Close into the back by Junior. That's how he gets sank from hitting the official there, even though it doesn't matter. The demon goes in the cover yet again, and yet again the son intervenes. So come on, enough is enough. End the match brings Sasha to an hospital or to the cemetery. What a power bomb there from Junior on the ref.
That would have been the end. Interesting decision there. Getting up.
As now the demon wants to end things once again. Once again, the lights. Just as Sasha, don't go into the light, don't go into the light. Maybe the light saves tonight, but I don't know. As Sasha finds a way out somehow, some way, hits Meteora even. He hits even Meteora. Goes to the fly yet again. Diving cross body, but he hurt himself maybe more than the demon. As Junior realizes it, punished to Sasha. Oh come on, not like this, oh come on. But Sasha, reverse on Junior, reverse it to Junior, then with a knee. Sasha, super kick to the demon. Neo, super kick to his son. As the crowd is nuts, but yet again a choke slam. As now Junior attacking the official yet again while Steph is punishing Sasha.
Wow, the ref got hit hard there.
So now Sasha might be done. Sasha will be done for, but short-lived comeback attempt there, but he did everything he could do, but we see much more here.
Powerless position to be in right now.
As a demon
Tossed around like
tossing Sasha back first against the ring there.
And the ref gets
Junior with power slam on the official by Sasha. Attack him further. Junior tried to powerbomb Sasha, but his father intervened, and now head skate by Sasha. Sasha hanging in for dear life.
Not like this.
He's risking permanent.
As the Demon Son yet again wants his punishment on Sasha to continue by his dad, but he's too cowardly to do it himself. As Sasha escaped the demonic clutches, as I don't think Junior realized yet. But Sasha stepped on the knee of Glory. Otherwise it could have been a comeback chance here. As punches in the corner there from the Demon on Sasha. And the Demon biting the finger of Sasha while some powerbombs the official. But Sasha tried to free himself. But can he? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look like it. He pushed like punished like a whacker. He got tossed to the outside. Oh, come on, stop this. Stop the match. Get the medics out here. Get the medics out here. Get the cemetery guys out here. Get the morticians out here. Sasha got the Demon. Sasha got the Anaconda Vice locked in on the outside. But it doesn't matter on the outside. But Sasha hit him with a knee. With a painful knee to the Demon. I don't think Junior realized that Sasha's back in this matchup. I think he still hopes and wants his dad to punish Sasha. But look at Sasha with a knee of Glory. The Demon sidestepped though. The Demon sidestepped, and that's why his son isn't so worried about it. Oh, come on, the demonic powers, the numbers game, the punishment. Enough is enough, but Sasha is fighting back yet again. Sasha is fighting back. He hits the knee, but it wasn't the knee of Glory though. But Sasha, he's irate. He picks up the Demon, hit him with a knee of Glory. And Junior punishing the official to see want his dad to continues his punishment as Sasha's looking for his best friend. Sasha's looking for his best friend. He's looking for his baseball bat. As Junior, the power of Junior on the official. Sasha using the baseball bat on Junior. Time and time again using his best friend on Junior. I think he hits the official as well, but I don't think Sasha wants to hit the official, but I think maybe he lost his temper. He loses the baseball bat also on the Demon as well. As can Sasha's best friend, the baseball bat, help him out here in this matchup? After everything Sasha had to survive in this matchup by both Demons. But look at the Demon chokes. But Sasha with a reversal, clothesline to the Demon. But Junior with punches yet again intervenes. So come on, not like this. Now planting him yet again. Another stomp to the chest, a stomp to the chest.
Every single part of his body. Solid contact across the chest.
Junior even misses, but doesn't matter because Sasha's so boosted, he can't do anything against it. But Sasha moved out of the way, hit Junior with a knee, but the Demon is his opponent, not Junior. They have a press onto back body drop for the official after one of to Sasha by his dad. Oh, come on. How many times do you need to go? We're face first on the baseball bat. Even if he wouldn't be the toughest man in the building, I would call him an ambulance as well. But tough man is not. Junior stomps out on Sasha. Look how awake Junior is to hit Sasha, but Sasha moved out of the way. As Sasha tried to hit him. Look at this, as from behind the Demon, Junior's dad tried to choke slam him, down close slam. Yet again, I mean, as Senior is ready to end things, but Junior yet again intervenes. But Sasha, look at Sasha, elbow reversal to the Demon, hits him with knee of Glory. His son didn't realize. The title might change hands indeed after this. What a knee from Sasha to Junior. Sasha now picking up the baseball bat as he's awake as well. As everybody in this match is awake. Sasha with the baseball bat. To both father and son of the Demon, to both evil creatures. And Sasha goes nuts with the baseball bat. On everybody, even on the official. I think it was accidental, or maybe his rage got the better of him again. Much like the last week's been shown on both NXT and NXT UK. The Demon moved out of the way, but he still can't escape Sasha and his baseball bat for long.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks. This is getting more and more.
As the Junior punished Sasha. But Sasha with a DDT to Junior, and if he hits it, could be an open match, and he did. Sasha hits a knee on the Demon, and he feels the energy of the crowd and he enjoys it. But maybe it wasn't a smart idea of him. Yeah, indeed, this guy was down and attacked him. I mean, it's smart, but I don't like it one bit. Can't stand those evil creatures attacking and injuring our guys. And yeah, the ref got destroyed by Junior in Brothers. Sasha got destroyed here. I think his leg might be done for us. How long will this punishment take? Well, the same powerbomb from the Demon on Sasha right there. Junior punished the official, and Sasha, we got a punish from the Demon on Sasha. And Sasha wants to get back somehow, some way, but can he? How can he? I mean, he's done for. Well, I said this many times, and he did come back somehow, some way. I don't know where he takes the spirit from. I don't know where he takes the energy from. The fighting spirit, knee of glory again. He goes on the cover. But now Junior realizes what's going on and uses Sasha's baseball bat against him. Oh, come on, not like this.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
Yeah, indeed it could bring Sasha to the shelf, but Sasha hits him with a knee. Quicker on the exchange, of course he's quicker. And now attacking Junior with the leg. Like first, and now goes for the Demon himself, but the Demon blocking him. The Demon blocking him. While the Sun so awake, saving Sasha, you might think, but nope. I got Sasha to get a reversal in on Junior. Hit him with a knee. But the dad is still standing. The dad is still standing, but Sasha with a counter. Tried to hit the Demon, but the Demon too powerful. Too powerful in this exchange as Sasha is attacked by the Demon and the Sun yet again. Punishment for Sasha for making an accident. And Sasha tried to fight back against these two, but he can't. Shin breaker yet again.
It'll be hard to walk after that. And the ref gets hit with an unintentional shot there.
And Sasha kick to the midsection of the Demon. I don't think his son realized yet this Doofus SOB. As Sasha.
Inadvertent shot hits the referee.
As Sasha. It's a Demon with a baseball bat. It's a official with a baseball bat. And Junior hits the official. Maybe he thinks his dad hit him with a baseball bat. Because that's what his dad would do. But to the back hits Sasha Junior's. Junior gets a taste of his own medicine, so is Senior with this baseball bat. But Sasha with his best friend gets a comeback, near close on the comeback here. Look at this. Knees to the skull, right to the skull of Senior. But Sasha, can he defend himself against Junior? Yes, he can. Meteora, he hits it. Sasha now. What does he on his mind? Picking up his baseball bat yet again on Junior, on the father and son. They deserve every bit of this.
This is where the rubber meets the road. Can he keep it going?
But look at the clothesline from the Demon. That's Sasha now. Outside of the ring, now climbing to the top. Nope, he doesn't. He gets a slammed on off the apron. To the outside of Sasha. On the outside, Sasha tried to get the Demon, but nope. The Demon yet again outpowering him, but Sasha puts a trigger with the knee. Sasha hit him with a knee. And the kick to the gut right there. And punches from Junior with so much impact that Sasha up and down and out, but Junior missed with the punches though. Sasha takes revenge. Junior's anger got the better of him here. As Sasha feels the effect of the crowd is loving him. As Sasha now tried to get the Demon, but the Demon with a counter there. But Sasha, elbow. Hit him with this. Nope, he didn't. The Demon too tough of this. As the Demon got Sasha. And his son punishing him with him. Oh, come on, it's a demonic numbers game. Enough is enough already.
Holy, meet the barricade.
They just punched him in the chest. Oh, foot just stomping down.
As Junior grabbing the official, stripping him in the corner, picking him up on turnbuckle. Usually that's what the stat does for Junior's matches, but that's what it is. But how much more can Sasha take? His bravery and all honor, but I don't think he's. I think he should just give up right now. As the fans once chanting, "This is awesome," to revive Sasha here, but can he be revived or will he be done for? I don't know, Matt. Does Sasha get pushed around as much as the official here? Because of this two-man numbers game since the start, and as it wasn't bad enough for Sasha earlier tonight, and then 2-on-1 numbers disadvantage in the tag team match, a similar situation, but Sasha got the better of the demon. And Sasha hits him with Knee of Glory, but on the outside, goes to the inside, hit the half demon, kick to the midsection, Canadian destroyer onto the baseball bat, as Sasha springboard moonsault. Something fancy for the fans, for the agility advantage, and not once but twice. It isn't nice, but it's well deserved on this half demonic bastard. And now Sasha pounding the mat, wanting to fly to the outside on the suicide dive. And he does not. The demon avoids it. So much to the comeback. So much to the comeback. It's all over. As hell still rain on black and yellow. And it will rain on black and yellow after this match. I'm sure about this. I mean, Sasha one too many faults too nasty. One too many numbers game. One too many hard-hitting offense from the demons. And oh my goodness, no. Power bomb against the apron. No, we saw this already earlier tonight in this tag team time match where Sasha had to survive all by himself against the half demon and the demon. But the half demon usually is the least worse one of the bunch, but not tonight. It looks like Sasha elbow to the official. I think it was an accident. Want to hit Junior, I believe, but it doesn't matter. As Sasha with the reversal, but Junior with the close. And come on, not like this. As Sasha escapes though, as Junior follows him. And Sasha tried to strike, but he misses, but doesn't matter. He's quick on the exchange. Knees to the back of this half-demonic son of into an inverted DDT. Even though we shouldn't insult Junior's mom, we shouldn't insult his dad, because his dad deserves it with all the injuries he took. And usually it's Senior who torments the ref and the opponent, but tonight it might have been his son because of an accident. Because of Sasha accidentally hitting Junior's sister this past week on NXT UK, but it was an accident. Someone to tell us this half demon in red. It doesn't matter to him. If it's accidentally or not, he has a sister, it's your death wish. Very protective about the sister. And now slam from the demon to Sasha. Now the punches to the already busted open face. And too bad that this is a normal match, that at least there would be Junior ejected. But not tonight, but we saw Sasha come back time and time again, and now even Cena has enough of the shenanigans of his own son. Usually it's Cena's the more evil of those two, but not tonight it looks like. My son loses it on Sasha, wants to get punished. Sasha even further, he wants Sasha to be destroyed or injured or in a grave or something, I don't know. I should bring him a table into the ring, send a message to his dad, I think. As now Sasha, no! Scoop slam onto the ground. While Junior tried to use a shovel to bury Sasha into you can bury both, I believe, Sasha's career into shovel when the match is done. Damn it to hell. But I think Sasha got a comeback, and I don't know if Junior realizes it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Damn it. Only if it would matter. As the demon sent Sasha into the barricade before returning to the ring to have some words with his son or Roberts in everyone's face. I don't understand. I don't understand any of this logic of these demons, but
And he'll leave the
they're usually the father
stretch.
torments people, so you should enjoy what the son does, but it doesn't seem to be the case. As Sasha moved out of the way, hits his knee of glory again. But yet again on the outside. But I mean, tonight beggars can't be choosers. Sasha with a knee on Junior. Sasha on the knee with Junior. Can he put the switch? Can he pull this thing around? With so much heart, with so much soul, he is picking up even the table that Junior introduced, using it on him. And the table in the corner. As Sasha using the shovel on Junior. This half-demonic bastard. But his father makes his return to the ring to get hit with the shovel, which usually the demons use to end careers, to injure people. But tonight Sasha stick it into back into the match. No, it's not. Sasha back to his feet though. But he's so confused that he got hit with the shovel yet again and again and again.
He manages to escape it.
But Sasha escaping it somehow, some way. What a kick as Junior closer to the back of the edge. He just bite this time. Oh, come on. Enough is enough to this poor Sasha. I think his career might come to an end. Junior sending him in the corner. And no, not to the table. Face first to the table splitters. Right to Sasha's face. As the demon tried to finish it, but yet again the son don't let him. Will we ever see an end, or will it be an endless torment for Sasha because of one accident? But also, it's not Sasha's fault that he accidentally hit Nightmare when she attacked him from behind. Sasha had no eyes in the back. Of course, he's in. There was either Junior or Senior who attacked him. And also, if you don't want to have been attacked, don't have at ringside. Especially in a heated rivalry like this, but Sasha saving himself yet again. Anaconda Voice, it's locked in. Anaconda Voice is locked in. Anaconda Voice is locked in on the demon. He's got it locked in. He wants to tap out the demon. The demon taps, but the ref is down and out. And Sasha, I don't think he realized at this point. Springboard drop kick to the Junior. Now he realized. Now he had realized it. And now again springboard moonsault on the back of the half demon. Good. Get him. Take him down and out. Kinshasa. But how much more does it need to get him out of the picture? Finally out of the picture. That Sasha might can have a comeback. He twice. Another kick, but his father from behind. But Sasha didn't realize that thing. Another Kinshasa there. I don't think Sasha realized. Now he does, but it could have been too late. As Sasha off the shoulder of the demon, but Sasha, but he has no energy left. He has no energy left. Oh, come on. Damn this shit. It would have been made this comeback. He would have any sort of energy level left, but I think it's enough. The most demonic splash. 1, 2, 3. It's not. Sasha stays alive. How did he stay alive? Junior can't believe it. His father can't believe it. I can't believe it. The audience, nobody can believe it. Nobody can believe it, not even wrestling historians can believe what's going on here. Where did Sasha take his energy from? Time and time again after everything he's done for. He might have been injured at this point, but he keeps fighting. It's a demon with a Meteora. He gets his son with an overhand blow. Lifting him up and down with a lumbar check. As Sasha waiting for the demon, but maybe it takes too long. But Sasha hits him with knee of glory. And yet Junior with a punch. He knew that if he wasn't, that Junior would get back in this thing and destroy it and get involved in the pinning predicament. As Sasha now.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable.
Wants Junior to get back to his feet. He wants Junior to get a taste of his medicine with a knee of glory. Now Sasha picking up the shovel yet again, using it on Senior.
And he's taking out a persistent assault.
As he wants his own revenge on those demons. As everybody in this match is, except for the referee, wants revenge. But Sasha swinging and missing of the demon. No! Choke toss. The finish of the demon's son. Will it be enough though? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Sasha stays alive. The demon can't believe it.
This just might be more
This
than what the
lunatic,
champ
this
bargained
evil
for.
Satan, can't believe it. But now it might be all over. It might be all over.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
As the sun is enjoying it.
But champions need to finish
As Sascha's light, I think I saw them go out. 1, 2, sweet is, damn it. There's no savior for us here tonight. The demonic reign of terror continues. And I hate this. I can't believe what I was saying during the match, that Junior was more evil than his dad here tonight. More sadistic, more angry, more punishing. But there we see some highlights from the match, if you even could call it a match. I mean, Sascha tried, but what do you do against a demon and a half demon who's so angry and so pissed off that he's even more evil than his dad, and his dad usually gets compared to Satan himself, so
Here is your winner.
what do you do against those two all by yourself?
NXT champion, Death Demon.
As a demon retains, but I'm very concerned about Sascha's well-being, and also I'm wondering where's Sascha's teammate, where's his brother, where's Big Sash? Why did he let him hide? Why here? Otherwise there would be a chance, but so no chance in hell, and hell is exactly the word to describe the ending of tonight's show, and also the next weeks and months. Even they get even better as they already were. They're already from bad to worse, and no one can stop the demons. Not even the brothers couldn't stop them. And anyways, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun, and I hope you stay tuned to perhaps see yeah, even more hell, or perhaps we find a way. Perhaps we find a way out of all of this hell, all of this evil, sadistic, demonic action. But for this, it's the end of our show tonight. Stay tuned. The draft will be, as the boards of directors said, after this pay-per-view, so everybody could get drafted without having their title rematch. We don't know what they have, because the title rematch are in the clauses, but in the contracts. But will they get the rematch? Will they get robbed of the title rematches? We don't know. We'll find it out at the next episode of NXT. We will get some answers, and I hope you turn in there as well. Have a good night. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, one controller. Damn.